Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back, and today is a special day, not for the reason you might think, or for any reason you might think. Uh, Today, I have run out of my normal energy drink. I have, like, some coming from Amazon, but it's not here yet, so I've had to substitute with a Red Bull of my younger sister's that I have now stolen from the fridge. Um, but we might have a slight problem, if anything, because I've just taken the first sip of this while I was getting set up. It is a, what is it? Strawberry apricot. It's like amber colored, the can. It tastes good. like, like not even, or like it tastes acceptable, like I would normally say with Red Bull. Because, I mean, I'm on record for saying that Red Bull gets the job done, but it doesn't taste good. That's kind of most energy drinks. But no, this flavor is like actually genuinely just tasty. And it scares me a bit. Because also, it's not like the sugar-free one or anything. This can is like, what is it, 160 calories for drinking it, and 38 grams of sugar. Jesus Christ. How much? Hold on. 38 grams is a lot. That's 75% of your daily sugar intake. At least recommended daily sugar intake. In one can of Red Bull. But hello, Jessica. Hello, that guy. With the Coke and Pepsi thing, the question of the day. For me, I think Diet Coke is better than Diet Pepsi. I've only had like the normal diets and just the standard cans like Coca-Cola, Pepsi. Actually, I've had Coke Zero, and Coke Zero it's just bad. It's just terrible. It doesn't taste good at all. But Diet Coke, I will take over Diet Pepsi. But if it's just like the straight up, it's got the sugar and everything in it, I love Pepsi. Like, just a plain Pepsi might be my favorite soda. Like, just a good old regular can of Pepsi, that'll get the job done. All that diet, it's confusing now because like when I was this is my back in my day. When I was little, it was just like there's the normal can and there's the diet can, right? Like I remember it being simple back in the day. Now if you go to like the gas station here, I'll go through like the drink section and it'll be like Coca-Cola, Diet Coke, Coca-Cola, no caffeine, Coke Zero, Pepsi Max, Pepsi Zero, Diet Pepsi, Pepsi, and I'm just like, what even is any of this? Like, at this point, all I know is just the normal diet and, like, regular cans. Because I don't drink soda anymore. Energy drinks are, like, the only thing. Because I need the caffeine and I hate coffee. So, like, I don't drink, like, soda anymore. Energy drinks, some people would count, but it's a little different. Because I also get, like, the good stuff. I don't get the crappy energy drinks, like Monster. Generally, Rockstar. Looking at this map to see what I did and didn't do. Oh wait, I was like, where am I even supposed to go? I have the cutting tool, the bolt cutters. Oh, it is called bolt cutter. Why is it called cutting tool unless you inspect it and then it will be like, oh yeah, it's a bolt cutter. What? Okay, so I just need to go around to locked doors, which there's a couple down this way. Oh wait, that one said chained door. I guess if I interacted with them, it'll actually say. Wait, wasn't there? I think there was a boarded up window down this hallway. My inventory space is not cutting it. Can I split the stack? Oh, that's how you do it. That's not something I've had to do very often in this game. I actually didn't know how to do that, but you learn something new every day. Okay. Hello? I'm pretty sure there was a window. Oh, is it that right there? Oh, there's a zombie in it. How am I gonna get up to that window without him plopping himself right on in? Oh, brother. It's not gonna work. It didn't work. Who would have thought sprinting up to it wasn't the move? Just gonna board it up anyway, and then run down this hallway and take some very safe shots from way back here. Oh god. I forgot that the aiming is actually really hard and her pistol sucks. It might look so simple, but it's because it takes so long for it to like give you the perfectly accurate shot. And even when you have it, they do so much like bobbing around when they walk like that, that it's really unpredictable. It's actually kind of stressful choosing when to just pop off the shot and when not to. Oh, I thought this was the spade key. I was like, I thought I used that. That is a club, I believe. I am not... Whoa, there's a second window! Okay, go get the other boards. I thought I only needed the... God damn. And he's up! Oh my... We're starting off with disaster. 3 zombies in a hallway. We're starting out strong. I can't even go a different way. That's the only way to get to where I'm trying to go. There's no alternate route. But hello, Ryan. How's it going? Also, chat, because we're super early, I'm gonna get it out of the way, at least for now. If you enjoy the stream, remember to leave a like, because algorithm exposure, it just... Oh! It sends it out to more people. God, man. They like to do that, as I learned the other day. Oh my god, he's still up. Can he come through the door? Can we employ some XCOM tactics here? Let them play into my hand? I know what happens if I go through the door myself. Do I have another defense item? Because as soon as that door pops open, I'm getting bit. That is gonna be a negative. That is a no on the defense item. I'm not carrying a heal though. Why am I not doing that? There's some C4 in there. I do have 4 shots of this bad boy, but I don't really want to use it on just like a normal zombie. You know, grenade launcher is for when I need the big gun. The BFG, if you will. For my fellow boomers in chat. Okay. Ah, are you kidding me? This is so bullshit. I forgot that this game on hardcore was actually a lot harder than I remember. Best game in the series? I believe so. I mean, with the original, the PS1 RE2 is in my top 3 in the series. This remake, though, is just my number 1. Like, full stop. She got in. Put that up. Oh. The fire should kill her, right? Yeah, we're good. See, I don't want to use the grenade launcher when I don't have to. Yeah, I got you already. But like, if I have to, wait. I can't even board those windows up. Can they get in through those? Jesus. Okay. But also, hello, Jacob. But yeah, this is my favorite one. Full stop. The RE4 remake, though, the demo came out, which I haven't played or watched anything, because I prefer to go in spoiler-free, even when they're putting out, like, demos and stuff like that. Ooh. The locker room is Cap. Short for Capcom. Oh, that's the last use of this thing, I guess. If I had to assume. That's the little funny there. That's gotta be for the C4 up in, like, up on the 3rd floor. Ooh, more boards. We love wooden boards. Apparently, I need to be a little more proactive with my wooden board use. Hold on, where's this shortcut to? This is out this way, right? There's no Chris in this game, so it can't be the best one. Chris, weirdly, Chris isn't in... Or I guess I was about to say Chris isn't in any of my top games, but then I forgot the RE1 remake is my number 2. Anyway. I almost misspoke really badly there. What was I about to say? Chris generally isn't in my favorites in the series. He's one of my favorite characters, but just like by coincidence, he doesn't end up being in many of my favorite games. Oh yeah, RE4 Remake demo came out, where you're able to play like the opening village section, I believe it is. I don't even know what it is exactly. Like, that's how little I know, and that's how little I want to know going forward. Like, I don't want any of the spoilers, man. I don't want to see any of it. I muted, like, RE4, Resident Evil 4, like, all these topics on Twitter. I want no knowledge. That's ideal for me going into a Resi game. But anyway. RE4 is, like, if I was doing the whole list, like, definitively, it's, like, my 4th favorite in the whole series. It's just outside of my top 3. And the remake, already from the trailers, looked really good. Like, could easily bump itself into my top 3 from just the way it looks so far. And on top of that, all the people who are playing the demo, or who have played it in general, are saying it's like the early pick for Game of the Year. All that I know about this demo is that the people who have played it have loved it. I think it's probably best if I, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's satisfying. I won't lie. It is fun to use. I can't sit here and act like it's not really fun to use it. The ammo is so much more scarce than I remember in RE2, but I also bumped the difficulty, to be fair. We went up to the highest, which it's leading it to still have that, like, ammo scarcity, oh goodness, that the RE1 remake did, which obviously I'm not going to complain about. It's one of the reasons I love RE1. I feel like they balanced the item placements and the pacing of the game in general so perfectly. Ooh. Yeah, hold on, okay, so this is the locker room. First things first. Cap. Open. Ooh. Just as I ran out. And then I put this here, right? And yeah, we're in. Maybe I should go up and put the, what is this even called? Electronic gadget. Oh. It needs a battery. It's a detonator with no battery. Would I be able to stick it to the wall then? I would rather have it, like, stuck in place than in my inventory. Just so that I don't have to do as much backtracking. I'm not someone who minds backtracking in my games. Apparently, with Metroid Prime, it's like everyone's #1 complaint with the game, but I didn't even notice it. I didn't even feel like it was a bad amount of backtracking, or like a particularly high amount of it. The game kind of just flowed well, and it didn't bother me. Anyway, random tangent aside. It's probably because I grew up on Resident Evil, though, that I don't mind backtracking at all. I like becoming familiar with an area, like learning your way around. Like the fact that I just randomly had the thought, wait, there's pistol ammo that I missed in here. Oh, brother. I didn't even have to use those grenade launcher rounds that I did. Can I stick you on there? Yeah, that's just gonna be nice. I love backtracking. I do too, just because I like the feeling of learning your way around an area like this. Especially in a game like Resident Evil, where the game is people always call it a puzzle game. And it's not because, like, the game has puzzles. It's because, like, classic era survival horror Resi is, like, one big puzzle, right? And, like, the little things, like me getting the detonator pulled together and put into place, it's like, that's just one step to solving, like, the whole thing. And so the backtracking kind of feeds into it. I feel like I learn the area, I learn what I'm working with, and then I get down to actually solving everything on a smaller scale. I also just love the RPD. It's definitely not a nostalgia thing. It's definitely not. Well, I actually haven't played Bloodborne yet. Because, like, I've come close on many occasions now to just buying it on PS4. Like, just setting my PS4 up again. Man, you think I trust that? Okay, maybe I trust it. I'll give him a chance. Oh. Hold on. What did I get from combining? I know I have high grade in the box. And I think it was a grenade round. Here it is, use of gunpowder. I get acid rounds. I wasted ammo on that guy before. Oh. Oh, wait. I think I know this hallway. Do I know this hallway? Yeah, I know this hallway.
The hell is that?
That's a liquor, Claire. Okay, I'm not on controller, so I'm a little more scared of trying to sneak past them. It worked. I guess as long as I'm not sprinting, it seems like I'm fine. You have plenty of green herbs. Is that the battery? Oh, brother. Okay. We're just gonna do sneaky round 2. Is he still in the same spot? He is. Don't mind me, friend. He's clipping through the arch. They're so creepy. They have no right to be. I think they were creepier on the PS1 game though. They had those what's the term? FMV cutscenes on the PS1 for this game. Like anytime they wanted to do an actual high quality cutscene, they used FMV. And like late 90s FMV was just kind of like Uncanny Valley in general. And then they put those things in along with just everything else feeling kind of off, and yeah, they were freaky. The lickers were one of the specific Resident Evil monsters that I vividly remember having like nightmares about as a kid. Like one of the monsters that led to me losing sleep as a child. The nostalgia. The origins of insomnia. How nostalgic. Yeah, I do have 2 inventory slots. We go back. God, why does that taste good? I shouldn't like Red Bull. It's not okay. It's like I said at the very beginning. It's not even like I think it tastes okay. Like it's a tolerable taste like it is normally for me with Red Bull. It's like, that actively tastes good. Because it doesn't even have like the battery acid quality that Red Bull normally does. It's like actually kind of smooth. Like sweet and smooth. That's not right. Strawberry apricot Red Bull is a new danger that I have discovered today. Okay. Him moving to there caught me really off guard. Alright, I need this battery. I don't want to run around just because he's there. What does this say? What lore? Oh wait, is that a combo? Office supply, internal relocation notice, heat resistant 3-number combination safe. Moved from Star's office 2nd floor to West office 1st floor. Combo is left 9. Left as in the dial goes to the left, or I press A. I think it's left as in the dial turns left. Then 15 right. 9, 15, 7. Left, right, left. In Leon's hardcore run, they put 2 lickers and a couple zombies in the hallway. You find the police officer. Is that the 2nd run? Or just the, like, the standard one? Like, is it his A or B scenario, if we're using the boomer terms, which I normally use? In this game, they changed it to just 1st and 2nd run. But it used to be, like, if you played Claire first and then went into Leon, it was called, like, Claire A, Leon B. But hello, Carl Henry. How's it going? Oh, that's right. I was going down to the safe. I was like, why was I walking back down here? What was it? 9:15:7, I think it was. I'm well. How are you? It may have been in the B scenario. It sounds like something they would do on the second run. You know, it definitely sounds like some cheeky shit that they would throw at you the second go through. 9:15:7, I think. Hopefully this is the right direction. Yeah, it is the wheel. Okay. Oh! Thank you. I've been needing one of those, like, badly. Thank God I came down here first. The game is good. I love this game. I haven't played it since, like... Well, I haven't seriously played it since, like, 20... It might be 2019. Maybe 2020. I installed a randomizer mod, like, maybe a year ago, and played around with that a little bit, but I got soft locked so many times, so I never even got, like, out of the RPD on one. It was the early versions of them modding a randomizer in, so they didn't have enough logic to, like, fully prevent soft locking. And it just happened enough to where I gave up. But playing with a randomizer on this was a lot of fun. Because it also meant that I could, like, play it a lot more without having to fear, like, memorizing all the item placements and ruining the game for myself that way. The randomizer mod was a really good time. I actually still have it, like, in the files, because it's literally just, like, two little insert applications. One that, like, generates the seed and one that actually hooks itself into the game. So it's, like, a few megabytes worth in storage size. It's a really tiny thing, so I just left it in there. But I have to, like, have the application open for it to actually be working, which is really nice, because it also means you don't have to, like, uninstall the mod anytime you want to just go back and play vanilla again. It's quality. But I have an old version. By now, they've probably gotten the soft locking under control. At least I would hope. If I confirm, is it just gonna... Oh, yeah. I was like, why does it say space to confirm? Is this far enough away? I should go further back. Oh. Was that a liquor? That definitely sounded like a liquor to me. Hello? Cabinet turned over. No? Ooh. Okay, maybe there's a liquor in here. I heard something. Is it? Oh, if it's just the statue, is this actually the third statue? Yeah, it is. This is the last one I need. Woman, bow, snake. I almost said arrow, but then I caught myself before I said some stupid shit. Oh no, that's a zombie. Hello? Jesus, fucking... I hate this game. Why do you bob your head? Ooh, thank you. That actually makes up for it. I can live with missing a shot if my next shot is a crit. I barely know her. Aha! That's a good one. I think that's the snake. Yeah, it is. I barely know her. That's actually a good one. I miss those what's it? Like that format of joke. The I barely know her one. Does he knows where I am? I was about to be like, does he know? Oh my god, that's alright, we're going the long way. I'm out. I'm sorry to hear about your dog. My ass. God damn it, dude. Well, at least as long as I've been able to remember, I haven't had a pet, pass away naturally. I've only had one pet pass away in, like, the last 15 years. And we had to put her down. So, like, it was one of those things where, like, we all knew. Like, she was at the end of it. It wasn't like a... I don't know how to word it. It wasn't something that bothered any of us too deeply, just because it was like, yeah, we were all on the same page. She was fully blind and would like just walk straight into things all the time. She would always have like wounds on her face from like walking into a rock or some shit like that. It's just like, man, that's just not a way to live. And she was older too, to be fair. First aid spray. And I need to use it. I can't use it straight out of the box. I'm fully out of heals. I don't remember hardcore on this game being this hard. I'm pleasantly surprised, though. I don't know if it's conveying that way. But it's a pleasant surprise for me. Because the whole, like, resource scarcity thing leads to these games being way more fun. It's a very pleasant surprise that hardcore is actually this difficult. When I played with the randomizer mod, I was doing it on hardcore. And I thought the game was just really hard because, like, the item placements were all messed up. I thought that's where the difficulty was coming from, but it seems like even just vanilla, like with the intentional placements, the game is still hard. I don't want to go down there yet. I want to thoroughly explore the whole RPD and grab everything before I move on with the main objectives and stuff. Because, like, I still haven't found the key for the locker room. I still haven't checked everything out in that office. I only just got up there. There's a whole room up there I haven't looked at. That's probably a shortcut, to be fair. The storage room up there. Oh, yeah, there's a dial lock. Yeah, there's a lot here to do still. There's another safe. I will thoroughly search. Really just because I want to get all the ammo and heals before I move on. And I know that there's a hip pouch in this locker room here. So I'm gonna want that too. Hip pouches are huge. Just getting a bigger inventory is so nice in this kind of game. On hardcore, I can definitely say my appreciation for Mr. X declined significantly. When I played on normal for the first time, he ended up being kind of annoying. But yeah, on the harder mode, you start to maybe hate him a little more, but respect him a little more in the sense of you won't try the cheeky stuff you would on normal with him. I remember first time playing the game, he actually caught me so off guard because in the original, and like I've been playing the PS1 trilogy since I was like 4 years old, approximately. Okay, he's still in that corner. Kind of forgot he was gonna be in here. So like I kind of know, especially RE2 always being my favorite of the bunch. It's like, yeah, I know this game. So I went into the remake, and then like what, 2-3 hours in, Mr. X shows up while I'm playing the first scenario, while I'm playing the A scenario, and he scared the shit out of me. Because in the original game, he only shows up on the B scenario. He shows up as a way to like make the second playthrough more interesting. In the remake, they just threw him right in. And yeah, it worked on me. Oh, they have a USB key. I don't know if I've mentioned it. I got one of those for just my general use. The SMG is in there. There's a Mac on the wall. Who put the Mac 11 on the wall in the police department? I mean, I'm not complaining, because I'm gonna take it. But who's just put it right there? At least it's behind a lock. High-grade gunpowder. First aid spray. Huge. Oh, the collectible. I'm not gonna waste a bullet on it. I don't need the collectibles this playthrough. Did I get everything? Oh, I guess not, because, like, yeah. The SMG and the PC still, but... Man walks faster than Ethan's sprint. Yeah, I loved RE7 on Madhouse. I wish that Madhouse was a mode... He's where now? Why is he there? I'm really thankful I heard him. How did you get there? I don't remember. I know that the elements affect different enemies differently. And if I'm remembering right, when you can see like exposed muscle and stuff like that on enemies like the lickers, doesn't that typically mean acid is the better round? I could maybe sneak right past his cloaca? Protruding cloaca? God, man. If he could just, like, walk down the hallway, that would be huge. Ooh, or do that. Where the hell are you going? Okay. Yeah, the lickers. Like, I could probably take him out with, what, 2 or 3 grenade launcher shots? Oh, I can't even get in here. Just going vaguely off of memory. But, like, 2 or 3 grenade launcher shots could be used in other ways. It's that whole thing that I was doing for, like, all of RE1, where if there was a zombie or just an enemy that I didn't need to kill, and I could avoid it, I always did. Hello, can you... I think I could pull a good juke here. I think this guy is in a very jukeable position. Get juked. Same thing there. If I don't have to use the bullets, I won't. Okay, so over there, there's the crank handle. I don't think I can get up to the... Oh yeah, I need the crank handle to get to the staircase, so I can't get up to the 3rd floor. It seems like for the time being, actually my best bet would just be to continue on. Jack's walk on Madhouse was a little goofy. Yeah, I remember them just speeding up his animation, and it looks really funny. But I wish more RE games had a difficulty like that. Because Madhouse, with the exception of, like, key items, if I remember right, I haven't played it in years. Didn't it, like, shuffle all the item placements except for, like, key items? Like, all the ammo and health items, like, stuff like that, were randomized, but things like new weapons and, you know, keys, etc. were still in their traditional spots. I think that's how it went. Because, like, I love a randomizer mod. Granted, I also love having the key items randomized in a randomizer mod, but we take what we can get officially. It's a good step.
Looks like it leads underground.
Good observation,
Good.
Claire.
We can get out of this hellhole. Hey, Marvin! Guess what? I think I found the way out. Marvin, come on. Let's get you out of here. Let's go. Are you okay?
No, just go. Save yourself.
Come on.
But Marvin...
We gotta get you to hospital
Please,
now.
Claire. We both know how this is going to end. Get out of the city.
I can't just leave you here.
Claire, please, go. Do this for me.
Okay.
Okay.
God damn it, Claire. I hate when I say something right before the main character does.
Thank you.
Those, like, same brain moments pain me sometimes. Hello, General Men. How's it going? Oh, it closes behind us! Come on, man! Oh. I'm so glad that they gave Marvin the proper remake treatment. Because, like, original game, he's literally just there for, like, the first scene when you enter, and then immediately dies. So seeing them at least do more with him was nice. To see RRR? Resident... No, what is RRR? I started reading it as, like, RER. No, what is that? RRR. Did I grab everything? I did. Secret room. Secret elevator. Got 9 shots in the grenade launcher and 6 in the pistol. The Indian movie? What's the... It's an abbreviation, I'm assuming. I played Operation Raccoon City on 360. I never bothered to buy a Steam copy. It's one of those things that's like, if I ever catch it on sale for like less than $5, I'll probably pick it up. Because it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't very good either. Oh, hand grenade. My favorite defense item is a good old hand grenade. For you. What's in there even? What is that? I actually don't know what that is. I know what would be in that case on Leon's playthrough. I've played more Leon runs in the remake than I have Claire, which is weird because in the original I played way more Claire than I did Leon. In the remake, I just like Leon's weapons more, so I play as him. But, Rise, Roar, Revolt.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? That's what Umbrella Corp should have been. Oh, brother. XCOM 2 is on Switch? I didn't know that. I feel like that would be a really good Switch game. Like, when I say a Switch game, I mean in the sense of, like, having a game portable, which for me is not something I ever really do. But when I just think of, like, games to buy on the Switch, I think of, like, games that you would want to have handheld. I feel like XCOM would be a really good handheld game. Like, imagine you're just, like, on the train, on a plane, and, you know, you're just traveling somewhere, just hanging out for a bit. You can just whip out the XCOM for a bit, kill some time.
Hello? Hey. It's okay. I won't hurt you, I promise. Do you need help? Here, you can take my hand.
You need help.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
You need help.
Why?
He's right behind you.
What?
What? Whoa. I think that's who you think it is, Jessica. I'm not 100%. She is a playable character
You gotta be kidding
in a later game, if that's who you think it is.
Cords ain't gonna cut it.
I should have made acid rounds.
Gotta go down.
Yeah, she's in 6. About the right arm being bigger than his left. I'm sure there's a... His left arm looks so tiny by comparison. Can you stay back? Oh my god. Oh, he's just hauling ass through the fire. And I'm not saying it. I'm stopping myself. Oh! Why? Why? Why is he so fast? Big means slow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh god. How many flame rounds are you gonna tank, my friend? Jeez, look at him go! What is that? Oh, that's just ammo. I thought it looked like a C4 piece from earlier. I heard you pulling that bullshit. Did he break the machines to let off steam? Ooh, 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 he's right there. Oh, he's right there. He definitely did. It's like everywhere he's run through, there's a lot more steam coming out of them. Oh, I thought maybe I had a good window to get in, get a shot. He might be my favorite monster in RE, just full stop. No nostalgia bias for growing up on PS1 RE2, none at all. Jesus Christ, he took every single flame round I had, and he is still going. That's definitely handgun ammo back there. Wait, is he looping around?
Where is it?
I can see both entrances. Woo! That's cheating. That's just cheating. Ow! What the f- Are you kidding me? You're actually kidding. There's no way that you're allowed to do that. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, that's just a red herb. Get the handgun ammo, Claire. Run, 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 run. Please stay away. There's no eyeball for me to. Oh. Jesus. It's $7.50 in the US. Is it on sale here, but just not in the UK? That's kind of. Oh. Jesus Christ, you're hauling ass. Ah! Let it be known the only damage I took in this fight was when he cheated. When he fast traveled on me. No, run. I need that ammo probably. Oh, green herb. Green herb. I don't know if it's looking good for me if I take another hit. I'm in orange. I might need to safety heal. I'm not gonna lie. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna drop out of the ceiling, isn't he? Oh yeah, there he is! What a bitch. That should not be allowed. Oh, Jesus. At least I got away from it that time. Oh my god, he's still going. What a unit. Another green herb. Hold on. It gives ideas. We just use that singular herb as the safety heal. Is he breaking the machines again? Just intentionally vandalizing the place? Oh my god. Oh, I ran into a wall! I didn't know that the Switch did, like, regional sales like that. I don't think I've really heard of many, like, online vendors doing that. Please! Can you not? Oh my god! This man is gonna take everything I have. It's a good thing Claire's badass. Jesus Christmas. Get off me! Get off! Take this, bitch! It worked, too. That was the last bit of damage I needed. How is Claire so much more badass here than Chris was in the first game? Chris was supposed to be a super cop. She's just a college student.
Hey, little girl. It's safe now. It's over.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I promise. Everything's fine. I just need you to lower that ladder for me.
Will you help me find my mom?
Your mom is down here?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah. Of course. I'll help you.
Sorry, I was smiling at the idea of Chris holding back in RE1. Thank you. Oh, I actually grabbed every item. That was all I wanted to check on the map, was if I grabbed everything that was down here. Hello. Real Chris sycophant. As far as, is Claire more badass than Leon? In this game, I think so.
Won't move.
Personally. Hold on, I just noticed why I thought the game looked weird. Because the other day, I went with a graphics preset, and I know now what's happening. Absolutely. Where is it? Where is their lens distortion? Actually, is that their lens distortion, or is it their film noise, or is it both? It looks like it might be a little bit of both. The film noise got rid of a lot of it. Hold on. It's like small. Gotta drive to work. All right, James, we'll see you around. Hold on. Let me turn the lens distortion up. It like zooms out a little bit. Oh, wait. Oh yeah. No, that's not even the effect that I'm catching. I don't know what else it is if it's not the lens distortion. I'll just leave it. Turning off the film noise made it look a lot better. I was just noticing, like, for the whole last 45 minutes or so, the game looked a little grainy. And then I realized that when I hit the preset, it probably turned the film grain back on. And sure enough, it did.
What's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella. She's making an important new medicine.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Oh, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon.
Yeah, I think in RE2 specifically, Claire's probably more badass than Leon. Because again, she's just a random college student in this game.
Where's your dad?
He, worked with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow. Both of my parents are gone, and it's just me and my brother.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It means we've got something in common, and that's a good thing, right?
Claire. But in RE4 and 6, Leon steps it up a notch, to say the least. He definitely takes the cake over Claire. Wait, there's an item here that I missed? Hold on. Chris also buffs up a lot. He doesn't reappear until RE5. Like, after the first game. But when he does reappear, he's in every single mainline game from 5 and onwards as well. So he takes a bit of an absence, but then he's in every game once he reappears. And he's a bit buffed up. Where's this item that I missed? It's somewhere along, like, this little trail. Oh, it might be in that room right there. That's definitely where it's gonna be. The issue with Claire, in terms of, like, the games overall, is that she never makes a reappearance in the mainline games. She was in Revelations 2 as a playable character again, which is a spin-off game. It's a canon game, I think. I think it's considered canon. I'm not 100%. I can't think of a reason for it to not be canon, so I'm pretty sure it is. But, she does appear in a spin-off game, but she never comes back in any mainline game after this. Because you know that if Claire came back and, you know, went through, like, all this extensive training that, like, Leon and Chris do when they make each of their reappearances, that she would once again be the most badass character of the roster. But, like, a big buff one. No, Chris, I mean, aside from being like 300 pounds of pure muscle in 5 and onwards, well, except for 7, but we don't talk about that one. He also just becomes like a super soldier. Because in 1, he's a cop. In 5 and onwards, he's genuinely like a super soldier. I'm not even exaggerating. I wish I was, but yeah.
Here. Come on.
The Resident Evil games get a little goofy 4 and onwards. Like a good kind of goofy, where it's so over the top that you just sit there and you can't help but love it. But they definitely get goofy after 4. Or after 3. 7 isn't my Chris. Chris in 7 is very funny to me. Because it's just the most random redesign that they immediately went back on, too. Like, they did it for 1 game, and then they took it back. They were like, okay, we didn't mean it. We want buff Chris again.
Come out.
Yeah, that was a bit of a stretch.
This is the way?
This is how my mom took me last time.
Sherry? I've been looking everywhere for you, Sherry. Brave little girl to leave your house in the middle of this mess. On the ground, hands behind your head.
You can't be serious.
On the ground, now. Sherry, tie her hands.
Why are you doing this?
Shut up. Tie her. Okay then. You tie her up now or she dies.
What's this all about?
Child endangerment for starters. Sherry, come here.
Was that supposed to be funny?
Your fucking business.
You heard her. I swear to God, my brother is stars, and I will fuck.
Sherry, get over here. What's your name? What's your fucking name?
Claire!
Sherry, you come with me now, or say goodbye to Claire.
Okay, I'll go. You better be taking me to my mom.
Absolutely.
Don't listen to him. He's full of shit.
Stop hurting her, please.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Stop. Let me go. Let me go.
Obviously, nobody taught you manners. We'll fix that. Oh, yes, we will.
Let me go. Let me go.
I'll get you, you fucker!
Sounds far more reasonable. There's no way he's 220. There's no way.
Safe, Sherry.
I'm 180. Granted, I'm shorter.
Key card first.
Actually, no.
Then that asshole gets what's coming.
I'm also shorter. Like, I'm nowhere near... Let me pull up RE5 Chris for those who haven't seen him. There's no way that he is only 220 pounds. There is absolutely no shot. He's so massive. He is actually like comically jacked. I'm going by the wiki. Yeah, like you can say it's canon or whatever that he's 220. But let me pull up the receipts on this man. He's 6'1". With this kind of, just look at his bicep. Look at his neck. Okay? I'll try to get you a good full body image here that really showcases it. My Chris, he is huge. He is absolutely yoked out of his mind. And he's got 4 inches on me. There's no way. There's no way that he's only 220 pounds. Hold on, let me try. He's pretty massive in 6 too. Actually, no, they scaled him down in 6. I remembered him being bigger in 6. They definitely scaled him down. Maybe it's just because 5 was so ridiculous. But like, yeah, he's huge. Here, I'll pull up some of the decent shots where it's like, yeah, you can see he's big. He's also not next to another person here. Like, he almost looks skinny. But like when he's next to other characters in the game, he's very wide. Like, he's big. He's a mountain of a man in RE5. 250 tops. I mean, obviously I'm exaggerating a bit, but 220 sounds like we're understating it. 6 is the Chris I was introduced to. Yeah, he's definitely toned back in 6. Can I find that one? Here's the thing with him in 8, actually. Let me pull this up too. In 8, he actually looks like he's toned back from 5 for the most part. Like, here's him in 8 when they introduce him. But there's a scene in the game where Chris, where he takes this trench coat off. 250 of his legs are also yoked. They are. This Chris, by the way, canonically punches like a 20-foot boulder hard enough to move it. When I make boulder punching jokes about Chris, it's as ridiculous as it sounds. That's RE5 Chris. Hold on. I'm trying to find an image from the scene. Oh, here we go. He's definitely not RE5 levels, but he's still really big. Look at that shoulder. That is a manly shoulder. Look at that forearm muscle. That tricep. Like, he looked pretty normal in 8. He looked like maybe he was just, like, tall, if anything. But, like, he takes that trench coat off and he gets the full gear going, and you're like, oh, damn. He's got this skin-tight, long-sleeve shirt. It's so good, man. I love that they kept him, like, comically buff. Okay, so I need a card reader. I got very sidetracked there. Chris is a mountain in 5. He's big. My man Cole got a muscle fetish. No, it's just like he's huge. He's so big. Because also,
where that guy came from.
Like I said, when you see him, like, in context, like with other characters in the scene, he's just the tallest one in, like, every shot. He's the widest one in every shot. Like, he's a big dude. Raccoon Monthly. I'm guessing it's like a newspaper? It looks more like a magazine. Maybe it is a magazine. Attention all Raccoon City heroes. Who's the most feared yet respected man in town? The answer should be obvious to any resident of our fair city. That's right. It's Police Chief Brian Irons. The man that scares the bejesus out of criminals everywhere. And stern father that loves every last one of us sinful citizens. I love that they somehow got bejesus. Like, this is modern gaming now, so we've got actual good translation and localization and stuff. Because in RE1, there were some notes that I read where either, like, the grammar was bad, or there was just, like, random spelling mistakes, which is, like, minor stuff, but we've gotten to the level of even inserting terms like bejesus. Chief Irons is known for his great charity work, including big contributions to the orphanage, support for abused women, art preservation, animal conservation. Let us know if we've missed anything. Just when does our hero sleep? When asked, the city is my extended family. I'm just doing what I do for my family, Chief Irons said with a soft hiccup, apparently, smile. Oh, that's it.
That bastard is the police chief?
Oh, wait. Diamond key. So thirsty. Oh, map. That's helpful. Ooh, firing range? I want to go to the firing range. Hold on, were there just items laying around, like, in the garage? Like, it's red, but I figured it might just be because of the key card. But there could actually be items in here, just strewn about. Hello? Is that door unlocked? So it is. I think that was an elevator back up to the RPD, wasn't it? Where I just was. Screw it. We'll go that way. Wait, where would that elevator even go to? I must be wrong, because I have no idea where that would... Let's see. Express elevator to the chief's office, not for general use. Well, the button doesn't work. So that's great. Oh, I bet I have to get in there to turn it on. That's probably it. I have to, like, open it up from in there. I was like, there's no way I can just go up straight to his office like that. That seems like a security issue, if you can just go straight from the parking garage to the chief's office. No, verification step in place. I do have 17 bullets for my handgun. He really just wanted to bring up the picture of RE7 Chris. I didn't even bring 7 Chris into it. I could have. They did my boy dirty in 7. Equipment disposal notice. Item to be disposed. Key to patrol car 7439. Bent key, no longer usable, but can still open the car's door and trunk with its keyless entry buttons. Is that perhaps... Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Perhaps what's in this box right here? You love to see it. And is this car, perchance, in the parking garage? If I were to hazard a guess. Jess was saying she was going to shove some cookies. Hello? Are they labeled? Do they have their car? Where would you even find the number on a police car? No, it might be easier if I'm in here. We just try the button. I found it. I like that approach better. Whoa! Oh. Oh, goddamn. Oh, hold the phone. For about a second. You're telling me, shortcut that to my 1 key. This thing just takes the normal handgun rounds too? Oh, brother. Wait. Yeah, say goodbye to, what was this thing called? The SLS 60. Say hello to the JMB HP3. And it has a laser sight. Man. Big upgrade, because Claire's handgun sucks. Her little dinky revolver. Yeah, that thing was trash. Got hard drive disk failure on my computer. Had to get a new computer? Now I can watch you play in HD without freezing. I mean, hey. If it works, it works. Maybe it was time for an upgrade after all. Oh, I think this is... Howdy, boys and girls. It's your pal from the Raccoon City Zoo. It's always great to see you. Today I want to talk about something really important to me. You know my popular Mr. Raccoon toys? Well, I heard some bad kids have been using them for target practice. But that makes me really sad. Good little kids wouldn't be that mean, right? Plus, it's super, super dangerous. Just don't do it. Anyway, see you at the zoo. Mr. Raccoon out. Yeah, so the little raccoon statues are the collectibles. I mentioned it earlier. I decided not to shoot at one that I saw earlier just because I didn't want to waste a handgun bullet. Which I might just stick to. Like, if you're playing through for achievements and stuff, then it's like, yeah, shoot all the collectibles you find, but I'm playing to win here. Oh, huge. Actually huge. Clutch. I had stuff on it, though. Still need to see if it can be taken off the hard drive. Yeah. I'm assuming you took it to, like, Micro Center or Best Buy or whatever, or at least you're going to, if you didn't already do it. Normally, it's not that bad to try to get the, what's it called? To try to get the stuff off of a hard drive. Even if it does have, like, a disk failure, they can normally recover a lot of it. Not all of it, normally, but a good bit. I think, I don't remember. I think it was my hard drive that broke on my last computer, too. I think it was a hard drive failure that led to me just building this one instead of fixing that, I mean. My last computer sucked anyway. Like, I was already planning on an upgrade, and then it gave me, like, a disk failure, and I was like, alright. Well, time for the upgrade. Cole can stay in 140p. I don't need HD Cole. Oh, hold on. You know what? Do I really want to do that, though? I probably don't. It said that combining blue and red herbs gives you, like, a defensive buff, which I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that. It could be good later in the game when I have more just to, like, liberally use like that. Jesus. He's eating the dogs? Oh, what are you? Gunpowder? That's just gonna make acid rounds. It won't free up an inventory slot. What about HD Pikachu? See, it's a trade-off. Thank God you're blind. Here, oh, I was like, I hear one. Brother. I got a little ballsy with that one, I'm not gonna lie. That may have been a bit bold of me to try to sneak by without even looking at him, to turn my back to him like that. Well, that's unlocked. What's down here? Do I need like a crank or something, like the other shutter door up top? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. And I have a full inventory. I don't know where an item box is, and I'm kind of just wandering. It's a good time. Is that a map? Oh no. I already have a map. Justin Hansen, male, Caucasian, 39 years old. Found dead in jail cell bed by staff. Hands are still clenched tight due to rigor mortis, which should be coming to an end. It's highly likely that he died just after lights out. Deceased was a known kleptomaniac, incarcerated multiple times. Incredibly, he would steal even while in jail, though that was consistent with his clinical diagnosis. Cole can put a downres filter on his face. I probably could. I could find a way. Oh, that one doesn't even come all the way out. Red herb? I do have a green herb in my inventory. Might as well. Just do that. That's what I was gonna do with it anyway. Ew! What? They're so large! How do they even get... Dude, I lived in Florida. My girlfriend at the time had palmetto bugs in her place. They were not that big. Those are some big roaches. Those are nasty. You just point the camera at Pikachu. The, oh, there's a flashbang on the table. I was like, well, if it's a zombie, I don't exactly need to pull it all the way out. He's definitely gonna wake up as soon as I grab it. Or not. Put him back. Put him back. Go. I'm not risking anything here. He can stay in there. Actually, let's shut the roaches in too. Those things are gross. They can hang out in there. I don't care. The lore of Pikachu being like a mascot goes back so far. Most people probably have no idea. Like, to the days of before I had a camera and I was streaming zombies on Twitch. What the fuck was going on in that one? Hold on, is there... If I don't pull it all the way out... Wait, she stopped shaking? I don't see any items on the table. Yeah, no, she can go back in. She's definitely alive. Before I had a camera on Twitch, and I was just doing, like, zombies record runs all the time. Doesn't look like he has anything either. Maybe there's something up in his hand, though. I can't... You can go back in, my friend. I had a little GIF of actually, hold on. I might still have it. Possibly. It's a long shot, but it might still be on my computer. No, it looks like I deleted it. I know where it would be if I still had it, and it looks like I got rid of it. Yeah, I got rid of it. Yeah, never mind. It was a little GIF of a dancing Pikachu. And he would just chill out in the corner for the whole stream. Like the bottom right corner. He would just sit down there and go ham the whole stream. Every stream. It was actually, for a lot of record runners in the zombies community, it was a pretty common thing to, like, have some random GIF in the corner. Okay, he does have an item. I thought so. I was like, there's no way. Oh, he has a key. My inventory's full. Well, we'll shut him back in. I know that he has a key now. There's gotta be an item box down here. There's gotta be. Are you alive? I also don't trust you. Apparently he's not alive. I still don't trust him. Okay. Oh, great. He's on the ground. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see a way really getting past him here. I really don't see a way. But if I shoot, it's gonna wake the other one up. Is there gunpowder in this room? No, the gunpowder was up here. That's right. Oh, okay. I was like, I could make acid rounds with that high-grade gunpowder I came across. Oh, he went on the wall. I can sneak around him if he's on the wall or the ceiling a lot. They're both on the same wall. Oh, Jesus. Oh, risky stealth maneuver. Oh, they smell me. Oh, I got close enough that they smell me. Absolutely. Let's do that. Hotkey to swap the rounds, so nice. We appreciate those. At least I do. I appreciate those. Let's leave the acid rounds in. I think I was right about what I said earlier. I'm not 100%. But I think when they have, like, the exposed muscle tissue and stuff like that, the way the liquors do, that's generally a sign that they're weak to acid. Because there is, like, elemental stuff associated with the grenade launcher. Like, all the different rounds serve a slightly different purpose. They can all be used in really any context. But there's kind of, like, you know, best use context, I guess. Oh, I could go back down here. Okay, now I know that there's an item box down here. I wasn't sure if I could backtrack this way. I just need to get 2 16s and insert it. So you have 8 now. Expandable. Do you have 2 slots for RAM sticks? I'm assuming you have 2 slots. Because if you've only got 2 slots, then yeah. I mean, you could even just go with 2 16s, like even if you do have more. Just because it's easy that way. But, I could make more acid rounds. I don't need it. Haven't opened it. Yeah, if you have 2 RAM stick, like, slots, then, yeah, all you need to do is get, 2 16s and plop those in. Which I recommend. I have 32 gigs of RAM. And I highly recommend 32. It's just so nice to have that memory available. Well, also, for me, I don't know how much my laptop has, actually. I think my laptop has 32 as well. I would assume, like, at minimum, you have 2 slots. Probably. Obviously, look at it before you buy anything. But, yeah, 2 16s would probably be the way to go. I think my laptop has 32. because my laptop was provided by the company I was working with for development purposes. So my laptop is a tanky little beast just because it's meant for game development. My laptop has better specs than my desktop, actually. It's not effectively better because it's still a laptop. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, that tongue. Did that one get killed in one shot? Phew. Oh no, it didn't. Learned my lesson on that one. Yeah, the fire round is very satisfying, I gotta say. That doesn't get very old. Alright, well this is a safe room to move through now. Manage that problem. My phone has 16 gigs of RAM. Yeah, for my next computer, I'm definitely gonna go up to 64. But I get an external hard drive to save stuff. If you're talking about like pictures and stuff, I would think that's kind of the best way to do it. I would have cloud, like if you have like Google Drive or something. I would store it like in the cloud and on an external. Because then, in the case that one of those goes out, you still have the other. Like, you can always just be sure that you're not going to lose it, right? That would be me. That would be my approach. I don't really have pictures that I'm all that worried about losing. I'm not someone who takes pictures, really, in general. Like, almost to a fault, where, like, sometimes people will just, like, pull up pictures of really cool stuff that they did, or like really cool moments or whatever, and I'm like, man, I don't have any pictures like that. It always makes me be like, damn, maybe I should like take pictures of things. Maybe that's something I should start doing. But I really don't. I'm not the kind of person to take pictures. Even the pictures that I do have for like, you know, general stuff you'd want to have pictures of, I didn't even take them. It was someone else that was like, it was their idea, and I just happened to be in the picture. And I was like, hey, you know, since we've got that picture now, how about you share it with me? 64 seems overkill. It is overkill, but generally, I want to be future-proofed to, normally with systems when I build, I want to have a system that like is not going to fall behind for like 5 years. Like I definitely 5-6 years. This rig is 6 years old and it's still trucking. It still keeps up with all the new stuff perfectly fine. And it's like I definitely want to keep that for the next one I build. Oh my god. Why is there one out here now? Oh, Jesus. And you guys are some creepy mofackies. I don't like them. Let's go to the elevator controls. I think that'll get me back up to the RPD. Or, no, that'll get me up to his office, which might be even better. Possibly. Why do some say DDR? There's different kinds of RAM. It's all about like the speed that it works at. You're gonna future-proof with DDR5? I'm not sure on that one. That one is like, I could, but obviously, you know, expensive. Oh, it's a stock for the grenade launcher. Oh my god, the grenade launcher got big. Takes up 2 slots now. What's the benefit of having the stock? Come on. Gives each shot a more stable trajectory. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, there it is. It makes it more accurate. I used to have that big circle that's like, it will land somewhere here. Now I have that little box. Here we go. Still not over Claire just walking around with a grenade launcher. Slung over her back, by the way. She just found it and was like, well, there's zombies. Better take it. Which, I mean, fair enough. But she's just like this 22-year-old, found herself in a bad spot, found a grenade launcher, and fucking swiped it. Oh, my bad. You don't have to say it, chat. You don't have to say it. I caught that one. I actually, I got all my VODs reviewed for the last few days, like since the new policy went into place. And they all got the green green dollar sign back, like full monetization back. Every single one of them, upon like a human review, is coming back as this is perfectly fine. You're not swearing too much. But the automated system keeps flagging it as me swearing too much. So now I don't even know what exactly to do with it. Copy of emails. Police Chief Irons, as thanks for your unwavering support, I have deposited a small sum into your account to use as you see fit. I hope I can count on you to maintain surveillance over your subordinates, especially the ones who survived that mansion. Get rid of them if you must. WB. Police Chief Irons, I ran into some trouble with Umbrella headquarters. The suits want to take the fruit of my research away, but don't worry, this will all blow over soon. You just keep doing what I tell you to, and everything will be alright. WB. Police Chief Irons, you are up to the security around my lab. Your muscleheads are to shoot any suspicious person on sight. Doesn't matter if they kill them, or even if they're Umbrella employees. I'm so close to completing G, and no asshole is gonna get in my way. Yeah, Irons is the guy who just took Sherry. For context. Police Chief Irons, get your shit together and do your YouTube $ job. I told you I need more security in the sewers. Don't you know how critical of a time this is for me? As for the money, I can pay you whatever once I take over, but not before. Why don't you get that? Never forget how expendable you are. WB. Yeah, Irons is the dude who just took Sherry. I'd rather have a grenade launcher and not need it than need a grenade launcher and not have it. America. Hell yeah, brother. Yay, yay. My Second Amendment rights. Imagine some dude just strolling around with a grenade launcher over his back. Oh god. Who's the other one that hands out? That hands out? Oh, hangs out. Typo. That's Marvin. He's just a normal officer. That's Marvin. He would have been the guy, because Leon was hired here, but never had his first day before the outbreak. Like, for context and everything, lore and all that, right? Marvin would have been the guy overseeing Leon's training when he got here. Taxidermy log. White-tailed deer, male, approximately 6 years old. Place of capture, Arklay Mountains. 613. What is this? Oh, it's so detailed. Pleased with how it turned out, but I'm getting tired of working on these puny things. Maybe time to move on to more challenging animals. Siberian tiger. Wow. Nearly came. No way it says that. No way it said. Wow. This is an M-rated game, chat. I nearly came when I sliced its yellow belly open and its warm guts spilled out. I still smell of wild beast. This is the life. I can't believe it says that. That is a wild sentence for what is normally not that crazy of a game. Pig. Specimen's body is soft, sweet, and white all over, and it's all mine forever. Yeah, so Irons had a bit of a taxidermy hobby, as we can see. You know, just a little fun, you know, distraction on the side when not working. We all need some hobbies. I can't believe that it said I'm not. I genuinely, that caught me so off guard. I want to know what he's got behind the locked door. Ooh, there's the tiger. Nice office, though. It's less of an office and like a whole presidential suite for him to store all of his stuff in. Jesus. This place is decked out. Oh, what's that?
Thank God.
Oh.
The key card.
Whoa, why did that? The detail took so long to pop in. Oh, God. Okay, I need things on that. Okay. Hello? Repair shop letter. From your description regarding the electronic lock on the door in the police chief's office, it sounds like something needs replacing. You'll need some power panel parts to fix the issue. Thanks. Fortunately, a repairman from one of our stores is at the station to repair the bell in the clock tower. We sent a few spare parts with him, and he reported that he left one in the 3rd floor east storage room. If something goes wrong or you need more than one, please don't hesitate to seek him out in the clock tower. Well. Wait. Is that the key? Is that the heart key? Don't throw more than one key at me at a time. You're gonna... Yeah, that's the heart key. Boom. It just says key. Come on. Heart. Thank you. There we go. Wait, this one also just says key. We have the heart and the diamond key. What's behind the lock, then? Oh, yeah, I'll drop the ink ribbon in the box. The ink ribbons are in really short supply on hardcore mode in this game. Well, actually, the ink ribbons aren't even an item in this game at all, unless you play on hardcore. I like that they kept them for hardcore, though, because people like me, it's like, yeah, ink ribbons, that's classic Resi right there. I need me some ink ribbons. But, yeah, they're not super common. You find them, like, one at a time. They're pretty spread out and in short supply. Like, even more so than in the RE1 remake. Is this Shutter? Yeah, I was just about to say, it shortcuts back to there. Okay, so I am back, like, in the police office, genuinely. Let's go down first. I'm feeling a little trip to the 1st floor, if I'm being honest. Oh, God, the flashlight, though. I don't know about that. I don't know. I might not want to be down here, actually. Oh. Hello, friend. Where are my wooden boards? I didn't know there would be windows to board up down here. I know I have at least one thing of wooden boards. Yeah, I just have the one. I think he wants to visit you. That one guy is not getting through that window. At least I hope he's not. Man, I could use another hip pouch. Now that the grenade launcher's taken up an extra slot and I have 2 keys on me, like, I feel like I really need the space. Okay, that's the heart key. I think that's, yeah, that seems to be the only window in need of boarding up down here, at least. Is there anything in the lockers? Yes, there is. We've got high-grade gunpowder. I kind of just want to stock up all the gunpowder and wait until I need to craft ammo. Because with all of it, it's like, yeah, I could craft, like, acid rounds, handgun rounds. I could even craft SMG rounds despite not having the SMG yet. But I kind of just want to wait and, like, stash it all up and then make the ammo as I need to. You know, like, if I ever run out of pistol rounds for, like, my all-around weapon, make some pistol rounds. Just beat Elden Beast. You mean you beat the game, brother. It's over. Take your place on the throne. I have so much high-grade gunpowder. I might actually make acid rounds now that I've said that. You know what I could do? Is I could store the flashbangs, because I have a hand grenade on me. And yeah, I'm gonna make some acid rounds because of liquors. till the DLC comes out, or until you realize that like you might actually want to go back and play again with like a different play style, and then you do it and you realize how much replayability there is to Elden Ring just by like trying out a new build, and then you do a whole other playthrough. Granted, if you're like me, your first playthrough was like 100 some hours, and all of your subsequent ones are going to be like 40, 30-ish, but still. Because you're only going to really go around and do things you need to on subsequent runs. You won't do, like, literally every single thing. Because, like, I'm a very thorough player in every game, but with Elden Ring replays, it's like, yeah, I just do the parts I want to do on that run. But yeah, the build variety in Elden Ring is so good. That game is just the gift that keeps on giving, man. You could just play that for ages. I love that they kept the bingo line in the remake. I have not seen the demo, so this is the first that I've heard of the bingo line. Whoa! What the fuck? I've been staying away from spoilers on the RE4 remake, so I haven't played or watched the demo. At first I was confused, thinking you were talking about this game, and then I realized what bingo line meant. Well, I need to go back in there. So, I guess, here we go. Because it'll also, just using an acid round here will free up an inventory slot. He actually scared the hell out of me. Where did he go? Oh, he's on the ceiling. Maybe I could sneak by. Hold on, if I loaded the fire round in, that frees up a slot. So if I can sneak by, is the glass gonna give me away? Wait, there's an ink ribbon in here too? I had no idea. I'll come back for it. What's this? Oh. The jewel that I got from the statue like ages ago. It goes in the box. I get it. I get it. What happens when I do this? Where is it stashing the fire round? Because I still have it. That's got to be intentional. Very interesting. Very interesting. The more you know. If you swap the ammo type in the grenade launcher while you have a full inventory, you'll keep the ammo anyway. And you'll still be able to swap it, weirdly. Where is that jewel? There it is. Oh. Hold on, just put the key in there. I want to combine them. Normally you can combine items, like, out of there. I guess not in this case. Oh, that's the key to the SMG. Okay, now I just need to find my way back to, like, the main hall, really. And I have the badge to get the SMG opened up. I'm 100% gonna buy the RE4 remake. In general, I feel like every Resident Evil remake is like an easy recommend. Because they end up being entirely different games, you know? It's not like they just remastered it. Like Dead Space remake, there's a good case to make for not buying it if you've bought the original, unless you like really love the original. It has a lot of gameplay changes, but nothing like huge. But you compare like RE2 and RE2, and they are just like two entirely different games with the same story, you know? So if you're someone who plays for the game and not for the story, all the Resi remakes are easy recommends, regardless of playing the original or not. The only one that's maybe a little less so is 3. And even then, that's only because 3 cuts half of the game out, which I don't love, but it's whatever, I guess. Sure. I still, to this day, I don't know why they cut so much of RE3 out of the remake. Because there's that one point that I mentioned it a couple streams ago. But there's a point in the RE3 remake where they genuinely just like, you get to the end of one area and you think you know where you're going because you've played the old game, and then it skips not only that area, but also the area after that, and you're in, like, what should have been 3 areas later all of a sudden. And it's just like, whoa, why am I here? And when I first played, I thought maybe they were going to do, like, a thing where they just changed the order up, or, like, they allowed backtracking between all the areas or something. But no, they actually just cut all of them. Like, they're just gone. And I was so confused. Like, genuinely so much of RE3 is just missing in the remake. What's there is remade really well, like, you know, similar to RE2 to RE2. Ooh, that's the other safe combo. 6-11. Reason for confiscation. A suspicious man was found at the location listed above. When confronted by an officer, he tried to escape by acting confused but was arrested. A note he had on him was confiscated. It's not like everyone doesn't know who he is, but it's Justin Hansen, age 39. City resident, single, and a regular fixture in our jail. He wasn't a bad guy per se, just a bit of a bird brain kleptomaniac. This is the guy that died. Can't believe he tried to pull a fast one in the police station, of all places. There's a scrap of paper and a plastic bag. Wait. What's the plastic bag? I don't think a game can function when you have this excuse for a plot in place. Literally 0 story. You just... Chat, can someone else clown him for me? Because I don't have it in me today. Man has not been here for the last 4 hours of this game. And has no idea that there's a lot of story in RE2. And just came in and assumed there wasn't. Like, what? And also, I've said it before, but for me, the story is the additional part of a game. Like, I don't need the story. I've played 200 hours or something like that of Elden Ring, and I've never looked into the lore. Like, not once. I have no idea what the story of Elden Ring is even like, because I just don't need to know. The game is a fucking blast. Like, I just want to play the game. I'm sure the story is great. You've clearly never played? Thank you. Because, like... Oh, Sepper. Walking around and grabbing stuff and nothing else. Sepper, you've been here for a minute. Like, of 4 hours. It's peaks and valleys, brother. Oh, we're censoring? Hold on, he started it. We're censoring. He started it. As soon as he opens up the possibility, I jump. I need that in the box. I need another hip pouch, man. I don't have the space. It's about trying to repair the Elden Ring and save a broken world. I know that someone told me once that, they said that something along the lines of the Erd tree being like an alien parasite that's like infected the world or something like that. But from what I gather, it seems less like the tree itself is the parasite, and it seems more like there was already like this great tree. But the Elden Beast might be like the alien that came out of nowhere and has like infested it and kind of spread its influence. It seems really interesting. But generally, with my experience in Soulsborne at this point, when I played first, like when I played Demon Souls, because I started with the original, even though I started playing them in like 2020, or no, 2021 actually was when I played Demon Souls. It was like September 21 when I played my first Soulsborne. I played the whole game, and I got like those bits and pieces of lore that made me interested enough to like go back and figure it out. So I watched a bunch of YouTube videos, and I know Demon Souls lore like in and out. Like I know all of that shit. Because that game has really good lore. No one ever talks about Demon Souls being fire, story-wise, but it really is. Dark Souls 1, like, I played, and I loved the gameplay a lot more. And then I started learning the lore, but I kind of fell off before I got really deep into it. So, like, I know the basics with Dark Souls 1, like, story-wise, but nothing too intricate. Elden Ring, I just literally, like, I've watched maybe, like, 15 minutes of one video that was, like, 30 minutes, and that's it. So, like, I learned a decent amount about the Golden Order, but that's, like, all that I know about that game's story. What? What is it bouncing off of? Man. Okay, so I gotta fix that somehow. Claire, you got any bright ideas here? You and your grenade launching self? I still just love the idea of it. The way that I worded it earlier is perfect. It's like, I feel like any rational person in this situation would grab the grenade launcher. But just thinking about, like, 20-some-year-old, like, very early 20s college student gets put in a bad situation, comes across a grenade launcher and is like, yeah, I'll probably need this, and just swipes it. It's still funny, like, in a good way. It's like a fun kind of goofy. Okay. I know that headshots don't deal any additional damage in this game compared to body shots, but I still go for them, even though they're way harder to hit because of the possibility of getting a critical and just popping the head. Man, I really need that hip pouch. Like, badly need it. Because right now I'm carrying, like, one item at a time. We're roughing it out here with the hip pouch. My singular hip pouch. I feel like it's mostly because the grenade launcher got expanded by the stock attachment. Like, it takes 2 slots now. And also, I'm carrying 2 types of ammo for it. So just the grenade launcher itself has pretty much canceled out the inventory upgrade I got earlier. Oh, and I'm carrying 2 keys. I mean, it really is just like yeah, we're just roughing it out here with the inventory space. I can combine the herbs when I get to them, like, on the spot. Hold on, do I have a red herb, actually? Like, in the chest? I don't think I do. No. So yeah, I'll just combine the 2 green ones. Double green herb isn't ideal, but it gets the job done. And I've got a couple of red and green combos already. I've got plenty of blue herbs if I wanted to start throwing those in with them, which I might at a certain point. Oh, that's not, this isn't, I haven't started exploring this way. My bad, didn't mean to barge in like that. Did I roast him good? Your message got held back. Isn't Sama, a Japanese thing? Am I wrong about that? Am I mistaken? Like putting Sama after someone's name? Oh, there's a red herb. Hello, Sepper Alt. I don't want alts. I actually, I just recently had to ban like 4 accounts on, it was the Dark Souls 2 video. It was a guy with a bunch of alt accounts, who had like commented a bunch of shit on my Hogwarts Legacy video across the 4 accounts, but I didn't realize that it was all the same guy. Until this time, where all 4 of these comments were of a very similar variety, were all accounts that I had seen comment back to back to back, like all in order, in a short time span on the previous video. And they did it again on this one, where I got like 4 similar negative comments all on that one video in the span of like 3 minutes. And I was like, oh, it's one guy with a bunch of alts. And that guy had also come into chat before on like what probably was his main account. Like into stream chat. And all he was doing was trying to get me angry. He was just trying to get me riled up. But it seems like a kid. It seems like a 13, 14-year-old kid, if I had to guess. Because I mentioned before, like, just from the way people type, you can kind of get a vibe for generally how old they are. When you've been streaming for a while, you kind of get a feel for it. It definitely seems like an early teens kind of age range. One of the funnier comments from him was, you'll never be the last peon, no matter how bad you want to. And I had to search who that was. I already didn't know who it was. But then it was a weird comment to me because it's an MMO YouTuber. I don't play MMOs or cover them. I was like, what is this weird ass comparison? Sometimes you can 100% tell someone is like 7, but you can't do shit. Yeah, you can't do it. He's talking about the age policy for people that don't know. Because on YouTube, we're obligated to ban anyone under 13. Like if we know that they're under 13 because of YouTube's TOS. But like we can only do that if someone is flat out just like, I'm 12 years old, I'm 11 years old. Like we have to know that you're below the TOS age range for us to actually do something about it. So it's like sometimes you can really tell that it's like a little kid, but unless they outright say their age, it's like, what's to be done about it? Like, do I ban someone just off of a gut feeling that I think they're younger? Did my roast go through? No, it still didn't. I'm the only person who's not in the Matrix. Yeah, the Matrix is out to get you, man. That has to be my favorite thing out of like all the Tate going to jail stuff. Is the Matrix is out to get me thing. Man gets arrested and immediately starts going off about the Matrix targeting him. And like all the kids were just like, yeah, man, the Matrix is out to get you. This is fucked up. Oh, my bad. This is messed up. Yeah, and it begins. Claire, we run. We run, Claire. We don't fight these battles. We don't fight these battles. Not against this guy. My God. Can he climb? Oh my God, he can climb ladders. Oh my God. He's there. Oh. I think he's in the room now. Buy gold, buy. No, buy Hustlers University. The Matrix is out to get us. Join Hustlers University, learn how to break the Matrix. If you buy my course, yeah. How much is it again for Hustlers University? Like, how much is the monthly price? I remember watching a video, like an investigative journalism video on him, where the guy doing the video bought the course and like did a full breakdown of it, and Tate DMCA'd the video. $50 a month. Jesus. The only thing I pay $50 a month for, because I do have a membership that I pay $50 a month for, it's vidIQ, which is a YouTube service. Not from YouTube, but it's for YouTube. They provide services like an AI that can write descriptions, an AI that can do your tags for you. They'll hook you up with a representative at YouTube because they're very well connected. That's the only reason I have a rep at YouTube, is through vidIQ. I have a rep at vidIQ as well, who ends up being like a coach for the channel, essentially. Whenever I have questions, I'll ask him. He's still just stomping around right outside the door. Like, I pay $50 a month for that. Like, you're charging me $50 a month to learn how to be Sigma male? It's crazy talk. Okay, he's not right outside the door. My red pill. Is he gonna... It sounds like he's out there again, like out on the roof. He is. He's out to my left right now, which is where I need to go, which sucks. I'm trying to get past you, man. Ooh, I can't see. I can't see. Claire! I was trying to just get a good look. I didn't want to go on the ladder. See? I had a feeling. Does he see me? Oh, he sees me. Oh, he sees. He sees everything. I don't want to run because it makes a bunch of noise and he'll follow. Like, he's already going to come through the door. Best case scenario, he goes through that door over there. He doesn't come down the stairs. He sees me. I think this is considered a safe room. I don't think he can go in here. Most red-pilled character in gaming. Are we being genuine or are we being ironic? Oh, doesn't matter. Either way, it's Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising. It doesn't matter if we're being genuine or ironic. It's him. He just went through the door on the right. Claire, this is your chance to sneak by. Now's your chance to zoom by! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Oh, brother! I thought the door would at least slow him down. Yeah, so this is Mr. X, everyone. Anyone not familiar with the game? He is now a constant threat. And I'm not exaggerating either. He literally will stalk the entire RPD looking for us constantly. He never despawns. There are very, very few rooms that he can't go into. Like, literally only save rooms. His AI will now always be patrolling, looking for me. Where is it? This one? 6-2-11. 6-2-11. What's that? Oh, it's a high capacity mag for this pistol? Wow. How high? 26 rounds! High capacity is an understatement. 26 rounds? I'm not complaining. That's right, I need to find the parts for that. Oh, I can go and get the SMG now. But yeah, now, because he's around, we're gonna be a little slower in our approach, generally. And by that I mean we're gonna be walking around a lot more, because he works heavily off of sound. Just kill him? You can't. The best you can do is if you put enough firepower into him, he'll get, like, knocked to the ground and stunned for, like, a few seconds. So, general best bet with Mr. X is to just sneak around. If you hear him stomping at all, you should be a little sneaky. Obviously, gunshots also are going to make a lot of noise. Yeah, I hear him stomping. Claire, it's time to go a little bit. I'm gonna unlock the door. I'm not gonna go in there, because I want to go get the SMG first. Okay, that's not all the uses for the diamond key. Still want it. Did I kill the liquor that was in this hallway? I don't think I did. It might be around the corner, or it might have moved into another room. Okay. The PC. Bet there's Rule 34 for that one guy's taxidermy. Oh, bro. I hope not. I didn't bring the key. Is he? He's in this hallway. He just... Wait to hear the door. Give it a second. I still have to sneak around the liquor too while worrying about Mr. X. I love Mr. X in this game. As I said before, when I was talking with Cheems about the remake when he was in here, Mr. X scared the hell out of me my first time through the game. When he showed up at that chopper, when he just moves it to the side like that, which is a great Sigma entrance, by the way. Gotta be up there for most Sigma entrances of gaming history. But, in the original game, he doesn't show up until you're on the B scenario, like essentially the second playthrough of the game where you play as the other character. Like for me, since I'm playing Claire here, after I finish this campaign, I'll get a campaign of Leon's side of the story while this was all happening. So Mr. X never shows up in the original game until that second playthrough, like the alternate side. Oh my god, he's in the main hall. Jesus Christ, man. Nowhere is safe. I need my key. I just know this one from memory. But yeah, this badge, by the way, it's a little USB dongle. It's the login key for that computer. Okay, he doesn't see me. I need to like try to stay behind stuff until he wanders his way out of here. And he is a menacing presence. His feet are just stomping around. I love him. How tall is he, canonically? I don't remember. But also, for those who were here at the end of RE1 the other day, the Tyrant, the final boss of RE1, that Tyrant was considered a failed version. Mr. X is a successful Tyrant experiment. He's one that actually worked, and Umbrella's able to control him. And, yeah, he's menacing. He is a danger to society. Okay, liquor down the hallway. He's right in front of the door again. How you gotta be like this, man? How do you do this to me? Thank God you can sneak by them, too. Boop. Let me in. Hackermans. I'm in. And what a beautiful reward, too. Oh, we're not putting that on the 4 key. Hold on, shortcut that to 3, please. Thank you. Cool memo. Letter to STARS members. To my bestest STARS buds. How are you all doing in that drab old station, hanging in there against old irons? Me? I just got back from a date with a hot chick. Bet you can guess what we got up to under her extra large umbrella. Europe is amazing. 1 month is in no way enough to even scratch the surface. Maybe I'll extend my vacation for another 6 months. Barry, don't even think of coming to join me. Wouldn't want to make all the cute girls cry, yeah? So you just leave the babes to me. Jill, if Claire tries to contact you, please let her know I'm okay. Chris Redfield, August 29th.
This does not sound like Chris.
I think it sounds just like Chris, actually, Claire. I think that sounds exactly like him. I forget what the button is to move things. I'm gonna need to drop one of the keys until I can get another hip pouch. Wait. Oh no, he's down the hallway. I thought for a second Mr. X was like around this way when I heard him stomp. Her extra large umbrella was the hot chick Rihanna by chance. What a shit song, man. It's literally called Umbrella, isn't it? Where she's like, under my umbrella. She puts the real emphasis on Barella. Okay, he's actually dead this time. I need to just... I don't know what I want to put it in the box, man. Like, what am I comfortable not walking around with? In terms of, like, my arsenal, it's taken up, like, all of my inventory space, right? Because we have 10 slots. And it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots I'm using for my weapons right now. And then I have 2 key items and a heal. And even then, I have ammo in the box for the SMG that I'm just not carrying. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, let me look around real quick. On the first floor. On the first floor... Wait a second, was that... Oh, there's high-grade gunpowder down in the control room. I never... Anyway. There's a heart door on the first floor. So let's drop the diamond key and let's go check that out. While I try to maneuver around our very tall friend. I'm actually gonna get a quick cannon check. I accidentally typed RE1. His official title is the T00. He was one of the 6 within the Tyrant 103 series. Yes, very good. Do we have any... Oh, height is 7 foot plus. We don't have an exact height. That's unfortunate. I wanted to know his height. He's at least 7 feet. Confirmed. God, he's huge. He could probably punch the shit out of a boulder. God. Claire. Haul ass! Oh, there's a... Ow! Oh my god, no! Open, 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 open. Oh, the heart key still has uses. Oh, this is for in the library. He's gonna follow me in here. He's gonna know. Oh my god, he's hauling ass! I can't go that way. At least there's a nice circle in here. Check this out. We go for the Mr. X maneuver. Grab the ink ribbons. Dip. Absolutely run. There's a grenade on the table too. Oh shit. I don't want to go that way. Where's this liquor at? Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Check this out. These maneuvers. He's not ready. He doesn't know. He's gonna be here really fast though. Take that, bitch. How did I get in this situation? How did it get so bad? For the library, right? Hold on. I'm dropping off the ink ribbons and grabbing another healing item. Yeah, that should do. Okay. Maybe drop the heart key. I'll just grab the keys as I need them, honestly. Maybe I could lose him here if I stop sprinting. He doesn't know, does he? He might know. I don't think he knows. Oh, he knows. Oh, he knows. He definitely knows. God damn, this guy. Is he more aggressive on hardcore mode? I don't remember you being this hostile. He's just on my ass constantly. I remember him being more of like a menacing presence. There. Hold on, map. Oh yeah, there's the stuff in the linens room still. He's behind me. He's just sitting there menacingly. He's gonna take all that time going up the ladder. Check this out. And I'm gonna have gone back down the stairs. There's a liquor in this hallway too. See if I can lose him in the linens room. Stopped running, so he shouldn't hear me enter here. Best case scenario, he's gonna just walk on by. Worst case... I was gonna say, worst case, he takes a really good guess and I'm screwed. Because I'm in a dead-end room. Okay, one of these. Oh. Boom. Oh, that's close. Come on now. Oh. Oh, damn. How did I do that? Oh, no. Oh, come on, man. Oh. 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 Was it this one? Yeah. Yeah! What's in it? Okay. We need to go down to the locker room. Like the one with the keys. Oh, fuck off! No, I got stuck on the- Ow! God, he hits like a truck. Oh my god. That was a bad time to leave the room. Maybe. Jesus Christ. Yeah, his ears seem very attuned. He definitely seems to be having a pretty easy time keeping track of where I am. Just stack up the gunpowder. I need another heal, man. Have a first aid spray. We'll take it. He's not playing. He's absolutely not. Think he lost me? Oh, the music started again. Man, I would love to save my game, too, because it's been so long, but I don't want to save while he's, like, hot on my tail. Like, while he's literally... Oh, why are you making sounds like that, Marvin? Marvin made some zombie sounds. Actually, there's a save room. There's a save room up here. He shouldn't be able to chase me in. Yep, I'm playing that game. I'm playing that game. I know he can't get in here. Jesus. No, he made a zombie sound. It wasn't just he's making sounds. He made those sounds. Wowza. I guess now I can save, 'cause I'm in a room that he can't even get into. But hello, Falls. He came just after the chaos. He's going up the stairs, I think? Yeah, he's on the floor above me. Let's just go to the little locker room. I can get a hip pouch. After homie got bit? Yeah. Well, he got bit before we got here, but yeah. He was making some sounds there. Wasn't there something in 103? Oh yeah, knife. Oh, I shouldn't sprint. I shouldn't sprint. Mr. X is on some shit today. I've never seen her side. Oh, her side is the canon side, by the way. Well, it's canon that her main scenario and Leon's secondary one. That's the canon version. So that's the way I'm doing it. Wait, no. 203. That's the hip pouch. That's why I wanted to find that extra key so bad. No way he heard me. He's so close again. I finally have room for items. Yeah, I'm gonna play both, because they're both important. Leon's especially. Not just because it's Leon, but there's other stuff in his story that sets up RE4 a good bit. And since the whole purpose is to do the quick catch-up before RE4, I feel like I have to do it. Okay. didn't have a clue. Is that a grenade? That is a grenade. Love to see grenades. I guess that's all that's in this room. I don't have the key for this. And this is just a shortcut door, even at that. Does zombie just bang on it? Can they even break through a locked door? That would be a good question. First floor looks good. First floor looks clear. Babyface Leon is cute. I think this Leon, like RE2, I think this is the least Leon of the Leons. He's right out there. I heard him. Why did that sound like it was in here? Where is he? Oh, fuck off! Baby Leon was when he became the Leon? No. Oh, wait, this is baby... Okay, I read it wrong. This is baby Leon before he became the Leon. Yes, that is accurate. I thought you were saying that baby Leon is the Leon. I was like, bro, absolutely not. Yeah, I wanted to go back up to the STARS office to grab the dongle. Dang it. No, we can say everything but the F word, which I have slipped a lot more. Oh. Oh, no. No. Marvin! Please! Don't make me do it. I don't want to shoot because Mr. X is right next door. He's gonna hear us, Marvin. Quiet down. Chat likes to say 20. It is kind of, with Cloud in particular. Yeah, a little bit. Or Link as well. Listen, man. Hey, I mean, the Sepper is of a similar taste. What? How are you here? My boy just went in a full lap to meet me exactly where I didn't want him to. Oh, there's a liquor in this hallway too. Oh, this is about to be so bad. This is about to go really poorly. Oh my god, I hit him. Came down in a blaze of glory. Mr. X can definitely chase me in here. He 100% can. Or maybe he can't. Oh. Good to know. Why can't he chase me into the STARS office? That's interesting. Waiting for his footsteps to disappear. So that liquor is not gonna be dead. Does it sound like he got closer? Why does it sound like he's looping back? No! Claire! Eat it, bitch!
Bastard.
That's right. Oh my god. No way. Okay. There's no way that Mr. X isn't right on me. Oh, there he is. I just can't hear him stomping for some reason. Now we run again. At least the liquor is dead. It'll make running back through easier. Oh, also chat, remember to like stream. I haven't said it today, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I've said it. Where do I go from here? Oh. Oh. Okay. I need to lose Mr. X. I need to lose his trail. Marvin. Which is really gonna not be easy to do. Oh my god, he's right there. He's coming. Oh lordy, coming. It's up there. I heard him. Marvin, do not catch me at the bottom of the stairs. I'm gonna lose it. Is he down here? If Mr. X bursts through that door. Did I say welcome back to Jessica? I don't remember. I think I did. But I also said hello to Cheems like 3 times yesterday. He's in that hallway. He's right in that hallway. You didn't? I don't think you did? Okay. Say it again. Ooh. Welcome back, Jessica. I need to get up to the library. Nice and sneaky. Nice and sneaky. Does he choke you asking for a friend? Last time I got sucker punched. So, I mean, if that's the 50-50, I mean, it's up to you if that's the 50-50 you want to take. Was distracted. Did I ever find a code for this? I have a vague memory that I might have. I thought I might have found a code for this locker. I don't think I did. There's a liquor up here. That's a really bad spot for you to be in. Is that Mr. X coming up behind me? Ooh. No! Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Oh, I have a first aid spray. Thank God. Why? No, the tongue! The tongue! Oh God, I'm locked in here. I'm locked into my mistakes. Why are there 2 of you? This is it. This is it. It's over. That was a really bad spot. That was a really bad spot. What did I do? Oh, I didn't even get the hip pouch. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Here. Oh. That reminds me. Jogs my memory, if you will, about just one random Final Fantasy VII stream of falses where all I said simply was I made a comment about the fact that Tifa would probably be able to beat the shit out of me. That's all I said. It was nothing unhinged. It was nothing too crazy. I was just like, oh wow. she whoops ass, she could probably beat the shit out of me. Which is not many people who I put on the list of could probably beat the shit out of me. But she probably could, if I'm being realistic. False immediately. Like, instant reaction is like, I wouldn't have thought you were the kind of person to be into women beating the shit out of you. Like, what? I didn't say anything along that line. All I said, I was just like, where did that come from? Especially after other things that were said about me, comments made about my character at the end of a certain Halo stream. I feel like I've got a weird reputation in that community at this point. None of it being valid, by the way. None of it being any sort of real. Just weird reputation at this point. Anyway. Where's he going? I'm trying to just go off of my ear. Just go off of what I'm hearing. I think he's in this room. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to keep track of like how many doors I'm hearing and where those doors are and stuff like that to try to figure out where he's at. He might be up in the library. How many times am I gonna unintentionally whistle this stream? I keep doing it. I just make that face and it's a sharp inhale and I whistle by accident every time. I'm not trying to do it. Because whistling into a microphone doesn't sound very pleasant. Get impatient and run everywhere. See, but what you don't understand is that if you did that, you'd get bitch slapped at every turn. And also, I need time to be able to do this. This is why I was trying to get away from him. I need time to set this up. You'd be here way longer than I am if you tried that. Let's do it faster. Look, Claire might be a Redfield, but she's not one of the ones that can beat the shit out of a boulder, okay? She's doing her best, but this is it. This is what she's got. Come on. Make the little bridge. Okay. I also still want to go back and get that dongle key if I can. I don't want to leave that there. It has another use outside of being the dongle key for that. Like her more if she could. I am... And how did we get here? Why is there an anime girl in my chat telling me that I would be more attracted to Claire if she could beat the shit out of a boulder? What decisions led me here? I know exactly what decisions led me here, but now I'm questioning them. They seemed like perfectly rational decisions at the time. Life is funny like that. Perfectly, like, rational, responsible even, decisions that led me here. And yet here I am. Oh yeah, I put a hole in the floor. Forgot about that. Forgot about falling through the floor. I thought I could just walk along that way. Now I remember why I had to make the bridge. This is a good enough bridge, right? Okay, it is. Chillin'. You douse them with a spray bottle? The furry ones do. We could test. I was so proud of myself the other night when the furry joke came up, I was like, well, it's furry adjacent, maybe. That was one of the funniest things. One of the funniest things I've said in a while. Cover blown. Okay, if the other zombie. Ooh. Oh, he's on the floor below. Okay, we've got time. We've got time. He has to go through the whole library to get up here still. I just saw him open the door. We can put some distance between us. Why is it? Shit, man. Full inventory again. And this thing's not very accurate.
Fuck you.
Well, Claire, we can't use that word. Okay. Pistol it is. I don't know how much 3 SMG shots will do. Ooh. Speaking of a free inventory slot. You glad you aren't a COD player anymore? I mean, I kind of miss the money. To be honest. The money was good. Definitely was good. COD players make more than they should. Like, I don't know. The XCOM streams are really fun. Like, probably the most fun streams in a minute. These streams are fun just because I get to play these games again. And I have a good reason to, sort of thing. But the COD videos definitely made money. And were also just easier to make. Well, they were once I had gotten the big grind done. Because grinding to the point where, like, I had all of my weapons max level and everything to be able to make those videos. Yeah, getting that amount of grinding done, it takes a bit. Like, those games are made to keep you playing for a really long time. So, grinding out all the attachments and stuff to be able to make those videos, man, it took a minute. But once that was done, those were such easy videos to put out. Good views, good growth, good revenue, good all across the board. And I didn't even stream MW2. Like, I streamed variety games through the whole thing. And the revenue of the channel was just straight carried by the COD videos. Like, the financial viability of the channel was single-handedly carried. I think you could farm vids here. See, chat, this is the inequality in our society today. You see how you see what she called me right there? Now imagine if I called her that while on her channel. Brother, the reaction would be fierce. I feel like there are a specific couple of people in False's chat that if I called her that, would be on my shit so fast. That would be crazy. What are you talking about? What do you mean, what am I talking about? Just call her a cat? They see, they think that's funny. They think, oh. Tutorials. I thought you were calling me Toots. Oh, bro. You can't shorten tutorials. We've learned. We've learned now. You can't shorten that one. I was like, man. Now imagine if I had called her that. Even my chat would probably be angry at me. People in my chat would be like, oh my god. Who says that? I've said it jokingly. I've never said it. I don't think I've even ever heard it seriously said. I feel like I've only ever heard toots in a joking context. Surely there's people out there who do say it. But like, I feel like I've only ever heard that word in a joking context. It's a funny word in a joking context, but it's one that's like, we don't touch that one. Oh, a knife. Nice placement for the knife. What is this? Hold on. Is this the thing for down, or for his office? Sorry. Yeah, that's the thing for his office. We're purposefully say it on stream now. It's a funny word. Like, when you use it properly, it's funny. Like, if you put it into a good ironic joke. I'm trying to think. I know I've heard... Who was it? Oh, it was Jay Schlatt. I was like, I know I saw it in a video or a stream somewhere. It was Jay Schlatt. But he says the wildest shit, and he just gets away with it, because, like, that's his whole personality. And it's cool. It's like how the Misfits, or what's that group called? The Goons. I had to think for a second to think of their group name. Like, the jokes that those dudes make, I could not make those jokes. I could not be out here making the jokes that those guys do. I still need one more? Oh, Jesus. I know where the gear goes. Like, I know the gear is for the clock tower. Oh, it's just, I walked past the door. I didn't even notice that the door was there. Mr. X has had a harder time finding me when I've been up here. I'm enjoying this now. He was on my ass for a long time. I have so many defense items stocked up. It's a good thing to have. Did I really use all of that SMG ammo? Man. Those were my footsteps. I was like, oh, he's right up there. I think. Stopped walking. It's right there. No! No, don't come this way. Please! No, thank you. I know he can't go in here. You know what? Let me take the elevator down real quick, since he can't come in here, and I need to wait for him to go away. There's this elevator, right? And I left like I think it was a gunpowder or something in the little control room just because I didn't notice it. Good opportunity to go down and grab it. And my stomach's growling. It's only 2:30, man. I've got a long ways to go until I get to go have food. Although I do have 3 meal preps made now to go and select from after stream. I got options. I've got, what were they? Oh yeah, I've got the lasagna. I've mentioned this lasagna before, the one that has the squash and zucchini in it. But like, because it's lasagna and it's so flavorful, and I normally don't like squash or zucchini, for the record, I don't taste them. Like, they're in there. I know they're in there. They're very good for me. And I can actually eat it, and like, it doesn't even seem like I'm eating stuff that I don't like. It's quality lasagna. And I've got breakfast burritos, of course. Chat knows me and the breakfast burritos. It's next level. I can't go without them. And I've got a teriyaki chicken and rice, like a stir fry kind of thing. Or more like a fried rice with teriyaki chicken. That's the better way to put it. Stir fry. Burrito be sounding good right now, knowing Cole's breakfast prep. You know it's a quality burrito. For breakfast, I've been having breakfast quesadilla with eggs, bacon, sour cream, and banana peppers. And the banana peppers in it are so good. You just gotta find like those recipes that are like good, lean stuff. It doesn't even have to be like perfect stuff, right? Like bacon. I have preps with bacon in it. Bacon's not good for you, but like a little bit of bacon isn't bad for you either. So you throw a little bit of it in just to like satisfy that craving. That's all you need. Made breakfast burritos today. Breakfast burritos are just great. Is this where? No, that... I feel like... Oh, wait, no, that is perfect. I thought because it was too... Oh! I thought because it was two inventory slots wide that I needed a larger spot for it. Bacon is there just for the crunch. I don't like bacon unless it's a topper. Okay, that's wild. Due to the high cultural value of the bell, I'm calling a specialist in to make the repairs. We'll go over the details once they're on the scene, but in the meantime, I'll take steps to secure the bell since the yoke is threatening to break. So they just took the gear out and put it in a box on the other side of the station. Nah. That feels like it was made just to be a pain for me. Oh, what goes in there? More? I was about to say, I think there's a room back here. Oh, wait a second. This is the other side of the, yeah, this hallway with the liquor in it. The one I died just beyond. What is that? Oh, this is gunpowder. But it's a large gunpowder, so it'll just make more of whatever I craft with it. We love a large gunpowder. We do. Pile of bacon is just gluten-free salad? No. I could eat straight bacon. I don't ever do it, but I absolutely could. But I don't like chewy bacon. I burn my bacon. Like, I don't... Although, I guess I've started making it more crispy and less burnt. I used to just straight burn it. But... Oh! I take the small gear from up top. Is there an item, like, in the corner or something? I should not be running. God, I keep doing it, too. I just gotta remember that he's around. He's lurking somewhere. I think now that I've opened up more shortcuts and he has more routes to patrol, that's why I've been seeing him less, though. Because now he has more areas to kind of wander between with all these shortcuts and pathways being opened up. When I first got back here, I kind of only had, like, one loop around. And he was just taking that loop over and over again and ruining my good time. Wait a second, can I move the large gear up top? Would that even fit? Let's try it. I saw on the map that I could pick it up again. I'm trying to think of like other examples of me putting stuff in that like, it's not like it's ultra lean, like I only eat chicken and rice. It's not like that. I eat pretty good. I mean, my breakfast burrito's loaded with potatoes. You could do hash browns if you wanted, it's the same thing. Like, it's just about having the good stuff that's also, like, as long as you're keeping track of input-output stuff, it's easy peasy. I've been, like, well, my weight's been weird over the last few months. I keep losing weight, but then going back up, not because I'm getting fat, but because I'm also building muscle at the same time.
That worked.
So it's kind of like a constant back and forth little thing going on. Should be crispy on the edges and a little chewy in the middle. No, I just want it crispy. Crispy, crunchy bacon. That's the good kind. If it's a little chewy, like if it's chewy, I don't mind in general. I just ate a piece of chewy bacon like 2 days ago. because someone in my family cooked bacon and left out whatever they didn't eat, and I took a piece, and it was a little floppy. It's definitely not the way I would have cooked it, but like I ate it. It's bacon. It's good. Bacon is bacon, man. There we go. This is gonna be the other electronic part, right? It's beautiful. I still don't know the lock combo for that one dial. I must know it, man. I've cleared out like the entire rest of the station. Okay, not the entire rest of it, but like... yeah, almost all of it. I could go and force it, but I could have sworn... like, I should have found a note with the combo. You would think, right? I have to like skim all these again now, because I'm second guessing myself. I feel like I must have just found it and then forgotten. This is for a safe. That's also for a safe. I haven't. Spin. The double take was... That was a bad enough double take, but... I thought... when I glanced at it and skimmed it, you know, no glasses, I read on the first go, you ever want to just spit on your head like an owl? That's what I read the first time. That's what the double take was. I hear him. I don't know where he is. Is he in the library? Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, man. The laser sight is so nice. I want to snap my neck so bad in the non-game end way. Does your neck... my neck is so... It cracks so much. Like, I'll give it one good tilt after not doing it for a few hours, and it's like 5 cracks from like bottom up. It's so nasty. Hello, friend. It's about time I left, I think. Could grenade launcher him to save time, but I'd rather keep that ammo. Me personally. If I don't do it for a while, it's bad. Yeah, that's the way I am. Just keep going, Claire. Just keep going. You know what? Let's go around this way. Let's get a little crazy, a little wacky with it. Let's just loop around. I kind of forgot that this route was an option. Where am I going? Oh, back to the office. Oh, I shouldn't have. Man, I was going that way. I ran past where I was trying to get. Never straight. Cracking the hell out of it. I've been having a lot of pain in... I have like a pressure point thing going right now in my hand. In the palm of my hand. Hold on. It's my left hand. I've been doing all this wacky calisthenics stuff. Because my core strength is really bad. It always has been, like, my weakest of the 3 main groups. So I've been trying to work on it, and I've been doing a lot of this calisthenic stuff that really pushes it, but, like, it's been working really fast in terms of just building up core strength. But my hand, from doing things like frog stand and stuff, I've been getting, like, a weird pressure point in, like, this little corner of my palm from... I mean, just putting, like, all of my body weight onto just my hands. I've been getting to the point of doing freestanding handstands too. Like, I've been able to do them against the wall just fine for a while, but getting to the point of doing them, like, freestanding. Oh, I can move all of them. I thought I could only move the gray ones, and I was confused. Oh, wait. Wait, I want these to connect? Is that what's going on? Oh, I want all the sides to connect. Oh, like that? Oh, this side isn't connecting. Oh, I'm dumb. Never done a handstand or a cartwheel, not even as a kid. I did. I was able to do cartwheels when I was like 5 or something. But never a handstand. I'd have a heart attack. I don't think you would. You just gotta build towards it. Like, obviously you don't just full send straight into a handstand.
Hello?
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
Oh, brother. Chief Irons is a weird dude.
In the neighborhood, you'll find it.
Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her.
Stupid kid. If you just hadn't dropped that fucking thing, I could let you go.
Huh? Dropped what thing?
Don't worry, Sherry. It'll be all over soon.
There has to be a way out of here.
That's really funny. Sorry. Now I'm just picturing. I forget. For context, for chat that won't know, False is small. False is a small person. So when she says that people used to pick her up, it just makes me laugh. Because I'm just picturing it. A block. Awesome. Who put the block in the doll? What? Okay. Ooh, what is this? You thought... What? The child can't pull tape off the wall? Okay. What's the block? I don't get it. What is this? Oh. Oh, I get it. Great. W and S. It's not rotating shit. Oh. Oh, I have to... Okay. Oh, no. Man, why? Why are we doing this? Can't rotate it that way. I don't know if I have it in me today. He accidentally headbutts you flails and makes you both fall because it happened in high school. I mean, I had a friend in high school who was very small. It was my friend's girlfriend at the time. She was, I think, either 5 foot or 4'11". I don't know for sure which one. She might have been 4'11". But she's definitely the shortest, like, full-grown adult I've known. So maybe it's just me having a weird frame of reference and thinking she's 4'11" when she was actually 5 foot. I'm not 100% on that. I mean, this is close. I'm close to having it solved, but wait, no, I'm not. Because if that's wrong, that means I have to move some stuff, like a good bit of stuff. Oh, brother. Really? I hate this. This is a bad puzzle. Not a bad, it's a perfectly fine puzzle. It's a bad puzzle for me, cause brain go burr. Okay. I get the top part to line up, and then it's just wrong. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh. I would have Googled it by now. I know you would if you cheat. You don't even try. See, it's good on that side. Until it's not. Oh. Oh. I keep getting it so close. I keep getting right there. And then I'm off by one thing. Oh, wait a second. I didn't even notice that on the sides. Oh. It's okay. I'm sure no one else noticed it. Sure, no one else noticed that. That kind of... I mean, that honestly kind of solves it for you. Like, now that I see that... What? No, I need... Maybe not. I know the end pieces are probably right, but they're not guaranteed to be. Uh-huh. Side. Yeah, I didn't see that, like, those little bits on the side were there. I thought I just had to do the 4 blocks and the ends didn't matter. So... yeah. I just straight up didn't see that bit at all. I was tunnel visioned in on the blocks themselves. Crouch with right click?
What is this?
Okay, I'll get through it. Yeah, she definitely, like, it's a child. Like, I don't know, a 10-year-old child or something. But... could you not just pull the duct tape off the wall? It's just duct tape. Like, am I weird for that? It's just duct tape. Like, you make her teabag? Yep. Hello. Danger. No climbing. Don't run. Oh, I know how this goes. I know how this story ends. Oh. Oh! Okay. No. The whole thing would have tipped over. There's no way. Mm-mm. Anyway. I actually had that happen to me when I was a kid. I climbed on a dresser and it fell on me. End of story. That's the whole story. I don't remember much about it. I know that it happened because I have a scar from it. Like, on my side, and I know that it's from that. Because the drawer opened when it fell, and it gave me a big, nasty cut on my side, and I know that that's what the scar is from. But that's about all I remember, is that it happened, and that I got a scar from it. Probably the only reason I remember that it happened. Oh, I can climb under the tables, can't I? Yep. Brain go burr. Pink dog? That looks like something I would call a dog in a game. That actually genuinely looks like something I would call a dog. I climb up a tree at the very top and I came down with it. Wait, the tree fell? Was it like a tiny tree? Like a weak, young tree?
That must be the door out of here.
Yeah, let's yell it. Good job. About to say something that I shouldn't have. It would have been funny for the haha, but spoilery.
Darn it, I need the key.
Would have been a good joke, though. Hello? Police chief man? Could I please have the key? Oh, it was rotted. Okay. I was like, what the hell? A whole tree came down?
Oh no, it's him.
I think it's fine. We could just sneak on by. We'll make this work. Why am I playing as a child? Oh, ink ribbon for the child. Oh, and a typewriter. Convenient. Blank's diary. If you're reading this, go call police. Boogeyman's here, eating every bobby. Many bark boogeyman's here. Helk, they're coming. Help me, mommy. They wrote the P's the wrong way. Disturbing. But, ooh. Hello, police chief man. I trouble you for the key to leave? Is it? There's no way it's like in there with him, right? Oh. Oh my god.
Where you going, Sherry?
Nowhere?
I told you to stay put. You need to learn to listen.
Leave me alone. Just please.
Time to teach some manners.
No! What'd you throw in his face?
You're gonna pay for this.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, damn. Something not meant for human skin. Oh!
You are gonna be so fucking sorry.
Go away!
Please go away. Please.
Help! Somebody, please!
Oh, Jesus.
You stupid bitch, that's a dead end.
Oh, he locked the door.
Hide.
How do you get that collectible? Oh, why did that break? I found the spot where I can circle around him. Big scary man's got nothing on me. That's right. Where'd you go? Is he gonna... Oh.
It's all over now. Doors locked.
Just said oof. No, you did not just say oof. People say oof all the time. What did you
Where are
really
you?
say?
Show yourself.
Ooh.
I know you're in here. The
Kick him in the
longer it takes me to
balls.
find you, the worse it's gonna be.
Is the key on his belt? It's a risky maneuver. Oh no, it's in his hand. Brother, how do I get the key? Oh. Well, what's he doing? Oh, oof to being censored. Okay.
I see you.
No, you don't. Oh, he does.
No!
Game over, Sherry.
No!
Oh. Okay. How did he see me? The very most that he would have seen there was like my elbow poking around the corner. I was gonna say, can I skip? Oh, I ran into him.
You are gonna be so fucking sorry.
Go away!
Yeah, lock those doors, big man, big scary man.
Somebody, please!
Oh, God.
You stupid bitch, that's a dead
calling this child a bitch. Reminds me of home. I didn't get called a bitch. I got called a word that I can't say on stream. That's what my daddy called me.
It's all over now. Doors locked.
Uh-huh.
Where are you? Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer
Oh,
it
the
takes me to
Scooby-Doo
find
maneuver.
you, the worse it's gonna be.
No, when my parents were angry with me when I was a kid, it wasn't bitch. Probably, you know, because I have a penis. I got called the R word growing up when they were mad at me. That's what they would say.
Oh, God damn it!
Did he really just like stub his toe? Dude. Oh, I'm so lucky. This is a dead end. Uh-oh. Oh, God. What a slick maneuver.
Son of a bitch.
More, please.
This is your last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now!
Probably should have gone for the door.
It burns!
Oh, it would have been locked. I like his breathing. Well, I mean, he's in pain. I was about to be like, I'm not gonna say it, but he's in pain. You know, it's definitely just because he's in pain. Yoink.
Fuck is my key?
I
see you.
I think that's hard scripted. Because he definitely should have seen me. That's probably just hard scripted. Okay. And we run out the door. We all know why. I think it might, I think it is actually supposed to be because he got acid thrown in his face. Because let's be honest. Like, the dude ran down a hallway.
Nice try, Sherry.
Even though he is, you know, he's a bit fluffy. Even with that, it wasn't enough. The dude, like, ran down a hallway. I don't think it's because he's fat. I actually think it's because I threw a little thing of acid in his face. Whoa! The Shining reference.
Get over here, you little bitch.
That was actually an axe, wasn't it? I mean, did I just see it wrong? My guy actually chained the front door shut. Like, are we not gonna talk about that?
Now you're in trouble.
Let me go!
Oh. Oh. Forgot that's how things went here. That's not how I remember it from being a kid. Oh. 30 minutes earlier. Oh, are we going back to
See you
Claire?
again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
Good.
What are you talking about?
Don't waste my fucking time. Bring me the pendant, or Sherry dies.
Pendant? What do you need it for?
Do you want the girl to die?
Fine. Where are you?
The orphanage.
The orphanage. Where is that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Is Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her.
Need some milk to wash that down.
Damn it.
I don't remember how he dies canonically in
Just you
the
wait,
original
asshole.
one. The reality with the original game is that there's 4 campaigns where the story plays out differently in each of them. So I don't actually remember. There is a version where he dies like that, where he gets a little fella put down his throat and it kills him. But I don't know if that's like the canon way. Oh yeah, that's just for the parking garage. Wait a second, if that's for the parking garage, and that's to leave the RPD. Hold on, is that way, the hidden passageway in the main hall, is that open? Because it shut behind me before. But I want to go back down in there. Is it open for me to go there? Where is he? I hear him. Is he below me? Is he above me? It's playing the music too. Is he right outside that door? Got my answer to that. And we're running again. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I think that's Marvin down on like the first floor that I just heard there. Just keep running, Claire. It's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. No, that's the clock tower. We want to go around. All the way around. Oh, brother. We'll take the stairs. I think it... no, the ladder's faster. I don't think he's on to us anymore. I could probably stop with the running. He's stomping kind of hard. I'm just gonna keep it quiet, because he is pretty close. He'll never know that I went back to the main hall. He didn't hear anything. Nope. Well, Marvin, thought I heard you before. Why is this closed again? Oh, what the hell? Kidding me? From the top ropes? How do I get in there? It's only from the other side, I guess. From the parking garage I could get back there. Oh, god damn it, man. Wait, no, that's not the door I thought it was. It sounded like it was right here. Oh, he's above me, that's why. I was like, it sounded like he was in this room. He's on the floor above me, which is actually a good thing. Wait a second. Yeah, I do want to go this way. But wait, no, I want to go back up to the 3rd floor. It might not be a good thing. He's going exactly where I want to go. So maybe I can just like, you know, keep on walking and the pacing will just work out fine. And I'll slip in behind him and go where I need to go. But there's also a maybe that he just flips a 180 too early and I have to run away again. He really does slow you down in terms of like your backtracking and getting around the place. He definitely is a good obstacle. God, he's right here. Is that under me again? Yeah, he walked to the helicopter loop. He's on the 2nd floor. Beautiful, actually. I could have gone that way, I just didn't think of it. I forgot that there was a full loop that way to get back up here. But hey, it's a good thing he remembered it, because now I don't have to. I just want to get back. Parking garage. Oh, which was through the office. I was like, how did I do that again? I know it's over here somewhere. I could probably run at this point. If I'm just gonna go into the office from here, you can't even follow me in there. It's a safe room. As in safe from Mr. X. So yeah, I want to go back down to the parking garage. I want to find my way back. What's it? Back to the room before I fought the first boss. Because I want to get whatever was in that little crate that I couldn't get into before using the badge. I don't know if I can get there from here. There's also just more down in this region that I haven't checked out yet. In terms of exploring in general. Because I do have the diamond key and stuff. So we'll do that as well pretty soon. Yeah, I don't know how far back I can really go here. But I'll try to go all the way back. Because, yeah, I want to get back there. I don't think I can do that. There is a way. I just don't know if I can do it right now. It's like, even if I were to be able to push the cabinet to the side or something, it's like, this is broken. There's no ladder to that side. Yeah, I must just not be able to get back there yet, like at this point in the game. Because the goddess statue in the main hall is still, like, locked off. And obviously I can't do it from this side. Hot shower on a cool day is great. How cool is it for you? I'm freezing, even in my room, because I have outside walls in this room. Multiple. So my room gets really hot when it's hot out and really cold when it's cold out. So in the winter, this bedroom's actually kind of miserable because it's just so cold. Like, I've got socks on, just chilling at home. Because it's freezing in here. My feet are still cold, but the socks... You know, it's like a psychological thing. It makes me feel like I'm helping out. Keeping my feet kind of warm. 49, it's actually cool. I'll give it to you just because you said cool and not cold. I'll give it to you. It's fair. You get this one. It's 22 here, though. I win. What is that? Roll of film? Brother. Jesus Christ. Both of them? Yep, we're doing it. We're doing it. What you bitches get for trying me like that. Claire, don't mess around. God, I hate that I can't say that word anymore. It's actively hindering my comedy, what little I have of it. That guy is still alive. It did not work as well as I thought it did on him. Now I need to get back up to the police station. So now I feel a little dumb. Let me... Yeah, before I take the roll of film up, it'll still be funny. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to, like, actually work on it now. Like, yeah, you can be funny without swearing. Just scream everything. You don't realize that I do. I turn my mic down. I have a very loud voice. My family bitches about it all the time. That it like, even not just when I'm streaming or recording stuff, just like if I'm in here and someone calls me, or just like general conversation, I'm loud. My body runs hot, so today is easy, t-shirt and shorts weather. My body also typically runs, I wouldn't say hot, but warm. I have a high resting heart rate, so I get warm pretty easily. I've mentioned my heart rate before, right? That, like, with heart rate monitor streams for, like, scary games, horror games, right? it wouldn't be as funny for me. Maybe it would be. I don't know how fast my heart rate goes up to when I actually do get startled by something. But like my resting heart rate is like 85, 90. Like every time I go to the doctor for like, you know, just your general like physical check-in, whatever type appointment, they're always like, whoa. But then it's just like there's a record of it and they see that it's every time that my heart rate is that high. Because when they take my heart rate, I also then think about like, oh, yeah, they're gonna be taken aback by it because it's high, and then it goes up a little bit more because I'm thinking about it. And they always clock me at like 90, 95 at the doctor's office. And they're like, Jesus, is that normal? And they look, and it is. Must have anxiety. Yup. Acute, what's the word? Clinical anxiety. That's the word I believe it is. Acute is the actual word on it, but generally it would be like, what's it called? Clinical anxiety, I think is what they'd call it. That's a tad high? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. That's why I've said before when people are like, oh, a heart rate would be, like a heart rate monitor would be hilarious for horror games. I'm always like, yeah, but my heart rate's already high, so it wouldn't jump too much. Like, it'll go up, but it's not gonna be like those jumps that you see some streamers have when they do like the heart rate streams. Because most people sit around like, I think it's like 70 is like average. So they'll jump from like 70 to 100, but if I'm jumping from like 90 to 100, that's not even that big of a jump. Like, it's noticeable, you'll see it, but it won't be as like funny, like straight up funny, as it is for most people. In general, I don't think heart rate stream would be as good for me, regardless of even that. Because, yeah, my immunity to horror is pretty strong. In this game, the only times that I get, like, scared or startled, it's less of a, you know, the monster scared me, because, ooh, didn't expect it to be there. It's more, I get scared because the game is hard, and I just lost a heal because the zombie was there when I didn't think it would be, or something like that. That's the reason I make the funny scared sounds in this game, even when they do happen. 40? I feel like 40 is like low. Like 40 is like kind of scary low. There it is. I was like, is this gonna be what I think it is? I should have said it out loud that I thought it was gonna be that combo. There's a quick turn button? I had no idea. That must just be for controller. Because on mouse and keyboard, I don't need it. If I press Q, it flips a 180. I never knew that. But hey, the more you know. DCM. I think the locker's on the 3rd floor, isn't it? It's not up here. Yeah, I think it's this staircase, but on the 3rd floor. VTuber drama of the day. Someone blocked someone over asking if they were okay, and they answered. That can't be as ridiculous as it sounds. Context? Question mark? What? So if I'm understanding right, at least. Someone asked if someone was okay. Said person responded and was like, yeah, I'm fine. Smile. And then the person who initially asked blocked the person? Am I interpreting right? Seasoned athletes can clock in at 30. Yeah, I learned that I had a high resting heart rate because of my ex. I think I've mentioned before that she's a big basketball player. She still is to this day. She played for our high school team, and she was on varsity as a freshman. She ran circles around me in anything remotely athletic, like at all. She picked up skateboarding once when we were just out and about doing whatever. She picked up skateboarding with like me and some other friends that were with us. And like, one of the funniest things that she did, for people who know skateboarding at all, she did a pop shove it. Just like kind of playing around with it because I was teaching her how to kickflip. Which of course she picked up kickflip her first day ever touching a skateboard. But like, that's besides the point. She's just a machine in that sense. But she did a pop shove it, just messing around, and then looked at me and was like, is that a thing? And I was like, yeah, there's a name for that. But she's very athletic. You sure this was a girl? Yep. Very sure. Anyway, she plays college basketball too. Like she got drafted to college basketball sort of thing. Anyway, she had an Apple Watch. Good family. Dad is a doctor. Anyway, she had an Apple Watch, and she would always, it would like ding her for whatever. And every high schooler's favorite part of the Apple Watch was measuring people's heart rate. And she would randomly put the watch on me and do the heart rate thing, and it would be like 90 every time. And she's just like, Jesus Christ, because hers was always around like 45, 50. You missing her? No, we're still friends. We still talk all the time. I'm only not friends with one of my exes. There's only one that did not end well. And that one was disaster zone, but they don't work too well on watches. I don't know if they do, but it's always been like that at the doctor too. It's not like that's the only thing I'm going off of. I just realized that mine was higher than normal off of that. Because I think also when you're a kid, it can just fluctuate a lot. Like, I never had comments about it. The doctor only really started commenting on my heart rate. Actually, I remember it was the school nurse the first time. She thought I was, like, really sick or, like, had a problem or something. I went to the school nurse to skip class once. I faked being sick to get to go lay down at the nurse to skip a class. Look, we've talked about it before. I was not a good student in high school, okay? But didn't your doctor refer you to a specialist? No, my doctor didn't.
You again?
Are you kidding me? Why is he here? Where did the fedora go? Can that gate open? You were a bully, we know. No, that's just Sepper bullshitting. As he does. No, I hung out with the popular kids, sure. Some of them were bullies. There's a good portion of that group that I did not keep up with. Like, as soon as we were out of school, did not speak to them.
Shit. Looks like it's the other way.
Looks like it's what? Claire! This is absolutely Claire's fault, for the record. This is not my fault. Why is he here? What is happening? Is it that way? It's that way. Okay. Got it. Man, could you stop chasing me? I got stuck on a trash can. Keep running. Just keep
Looks like
running.
the only way forward.
Okay. I don't hear him anymore. It's a good thing. Heroin? What? What? Hello? Oh. What? Okay. Yeah, I got it when he said not that word. Maybe, I don't know. When I'm climbing, I might get, like, swiped or something. You know what?
What is up with you?
The SMG's a pea shooter. Good for a free takedown. Oh no. We got dogs. I don't keep up with my schoolmate. Oh. Interesting. I have some people from high school who went down that road. Actually, one of my closest friends that I kept from high school is a recovered former heroin addict. Like, specifically heroin. But he got addicted and then recovered, like, during high school. Like, by the time we were out of high school, he was already past that. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have kept up with him. So that shit is nasty. That'll do things to a person.
Seriously?
Are they gonna jump the fence or some crazy shit? I know they're about to. I saw the items on the bench and I was like, did I miss other items? That's a lot of SMG ammo. Oh, they did! See, it scared her too! Woo! God, I can relatively aim on a mouse. It saved my life. Claire's saying the F word enough for you to be limited. We don't know if in the game it affects it or not. Oh, I almost just said it. Ah! Get off me! Get off of me! Ah, I can't use a defense item on the dogs? What kind of bullshit is that? I was getting ready to stuff a frag grenade in that thing's mouth. Oh, I don't have a defense item. I probably could. Yeah, I probably could have stuffed a grenade in its mouth. I just didn't have one on hand. It's my bad, actually. Hey. Oh, red herb. Thank you. Might be blue, actually. No, that's red. That's red. There's a grenade right there. And she has... She's got a mouth on her. Any comments on the China-US thing? Is there a China-US thing? Like any sort of new thing? I don't watch or really keep up with the news all that much. All it's gonna do is stress me out, and honestly, I have no reason to know about any of it. Like, it's not my profession. Nothing I do will ever have an effect on any of it. I have no reason to worry about it, so I just don't keep up with it. Not worth it. I have better things to be worried about day to day. Hold on, let's see if the stream is limited. I'll do that real quick. I haven't actually looked at all today. Like I said earlier, I've gotten all of my VODs manual reviewed from the last few days, and they've all come back and gotten the full green check mark Or, yeah, we're limited. Fuck it.
That's gotta be the orphanage.
I don't know. It seems like I'm doomed to a reality of getting limited mid-stream, even though I can get the VODs monetized again. It seems like the new normal. I'm practically getting, I'm still probably getting better CPMs than on Twitch.
Hang on, Sherry.
I'll be honest. Like, I don't think, enough people joke about it in the space that most people probably have a general idea. But like, man, Twitch CPMs are so bad. I don't think people realize, especially considering how many ads run on Twitch, it's crazy how little kickback you get for them. Because like on YouTube, I run so... Like, on YouTube, I never manually press the ad button. Like, I don't insert ad breaks into the stream at all.
I have the pendant.
And, I still get better, like, ad rates than when I was running 3 minutes of ads per hour or whatever it was on Twitch. Hello.
Your fault.
What?
Took too long.
What happened? Oh god. Get off me! Oh my god.
That was nice.
Jesus Christ.
It was cathartic. It was satisfying. Good gore. A very alien of him. I thought about making the alien joke. Oh, damn. But XCOM got limited? Yeah, I don't think it's the game. It's definitely the new... I was saying this on stream the other day, False. I have only ever gotten limited ads on a single piece of content in like the whole last year and 3 months prior to this swearing policy change. And now I've gotten limited every day since the day that it went into effect. It's entirely just the new profanity policy that's getting me. Oh, brother! Extreme Cocomelon.
Don't stop!
Okay, run.
Hurry!
Keep going.
Just keep going. Just keep running. Keep running.
Sherry, come on.
Oh, those dead eyes. Oh. This game is sweet.
Claire, are you all right?
Or should it still tell me if it would file as that?
Can you hear me? Claire?
Yeah.
Claire, you
Yours
have to get up.
definitely are.
He's going to get us. Wake up!
Absolutely,
Wake
yours
up.
are. Oh, I was about to check the Discord thing, but I know what it is.
Wake up. Open your eyes. Hold still. Not infected.
Hello, new lady.
Sherry. Where's Sherry?
Sherry's fine.
Do you know Sherry?
It's an impressive display of strength.
What happened to her?
We have to assess the situation.
Who are you? I'm Claire.
Didn't foresee this.
Excuse me. Where is she? Hello?
What?
Where's
Oh,
she?
Annette. Tell me, what happened to William?
I don't know. Who's that?
The creature responsible for this.
What? Can you help me find Sherry?
Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
Where are you going?
Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions. Everything's under control.
I need to find Sherry.
My daughter is not your concern.
Okay. There we go. Now it's all out in the open. It's not look like everything is under control. No. Your husband is a mutating monster. Your daughter...
Sherry's her daughter?
Who knows where? I don't think it's under control. The G-Virus clinical trial will be entering its final phase soon. Before G, the new creature that will surpass humans, is born. Allow me to predict a few things about its biology and biological functions. Intelligence. The subject's intelligence will begin to drop immediately, with their linguistic abilities disappearing within a matter of days. Finally, they will lose their capacity to reason and their humanity. G will be a creature of pure instinct, driven only by a need to survive and reproduce. Physical abilities, due to it, that's the wrong form of do. I just had to go and praise the translation work in this game earlier today, didn't I? Due to its unusually accelerated cell division, evolution, it will be highly adaptable to any environment. Furthermore, with its amazing ability to repair itself through regeneration, it will be extremely difficult to completely kill it with any conventional small firepower. Reproductive behavior. G's most remarkable feature will be its intense desire to reproduce. It will instinctively search out humans with DNA that closest matches its own and implant an embryo in them. But the chances of success are very low, and if the DNA is not close enough of a match, an underdeveloped G creature will be produced instead. I suppose the only ones who might be a close enough match would be any biological children of the subject, though. Oh, yeah, that one was gross. I don't know if my noise gate would block it out. It probably would, but that one was nasty. Oh, Jesus. My neck really hurt in the middle of reading that. Wait, high-powered rounds for the SLS. Am I supposed to hold on to it? Hold on now. What are you talking about, high-powered rounds for the SLS? I didn't think this thing had any more use. Can't even load them in. It goes back in the box along with the rounds then. I'll drop a save. Yeah, so when it put the little embryo in irons and it came out as a little chesty first, he was trying to reproduce, but not close enough of a match. It came out underdeveloped. Whereas I'm pretty sure, at least from what I can gather, that if it was a proper match, I don't think that the embryo would have to leave the body at all. Like, say, if it went with a biological child, for example. Not saying that one of those is around or anything, but for sake of discussion. It might not even do like the chest burst thing. It would probably just live on in that host body, the way that it is with him. But yeah, Big Monster is Sherry's dad. Crazy Scientist is Sherry's mom. It's a whole... it's a great family, really. Oh,
Sherry?
the sewers.
Can you hear me?
Sewers, caves, whatever it might be. Always the best part of any game. I was gonna say any Resident Evil game. I feel like so many games have to have their sewers level.
Now I'm gonna smell like shit. Literally.
And they always suck. Can anyone think of a good sewers level, actually? I'm curious. I tend to be a bit of a sewer level hater, me personally. Anyone got a good sewer level that comes to mind? So I don't feel like they're ever very good. Also, wait, Jessica, I didn't process earlier when you said it, and it just hit me. You bought XCOM 2? Because if you did, you gotta play it the proper way now. The Cole way, the trial by fire, classic mode, Iron Man mode approach. It's really difficult to play the game that way. But it's also, like, when it does work, it's really satisfying. Because that game is hard even on normal, man. Those games are just ruthless. But now that I'm getting used to the classic mode, I'm definitely developing an appreciation for it. Man, why'd they have to put 3 of you in here? Is there a classic mode? I don't know if it's named classic mode, but it would just be whatever difficulty is one above, like, the normal mode. Because there's still a difficulty above classic on the one that we're doing on stream. There's impossible mode beyond the difficulty I've been playing on.
What the hell is up with you?
There, Jesus, man. What do we got in here? Doesn't sound like the Jess way. Maybe not. But it could always become the way. The only difference between people who, like, regularly play on, like, the hard mode and regularly play on, like, the normal mode is that the people who regularly play on the hard mode gave it enough tries. That's the way I like to see it. Wait, no! I didn't even get every item. I'm sure I could get back up there at some point, right? Wouldn't be a Resident Evil without backtracking now, would it? Well, not a classic era, at least.
Sherry, I told you, I cannot leave here until my work is done.
That's what you always say.
Sherry?
Why didn't you stay in the house? It was safe there.
Hey, Sherry!
I was scared. Those things were everywhere, and
You should have called the police. That's what we taught you.
I did, but nobody came, and you didn't answer your phone, so...
Sherry, I don't have time for this.
Oh no. Sherry! Sherry, I'm coming! Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
Speaking of DLC, I've heard, okay, in general, I've heard from people that XCOM 2's DLC is really good. Well, not, like, all of it. I don't know about, like, the little ones. But the big expansion for XCOM 2, War of the Chosen, if that was included, I've heard is really good. XCOM Enemy Unknown has a big expansion like War of the Chosen that I don't have, that I did think about getting for doing the streams of it, but I held off because it changes so much that if we still wanted to do that game beyond a completion of that challenge, just because it's a good time to stream that game, that would be a way to do it. Because I know, I looked into the expansion a little bit. It adds new alien types into just the general difficulty curve. It adds a whole, like, human faction of enemies that you'll have to deal with as well, like, on their own separate missions. It adds the ability to turn soldiers into mechs. And I'm not joking. It adds, like, biological enhancements for the soldiers in a whole new lab that you can build. Like, it adds a ton to the game. How long do I have to wait for game content installation on Hogwarts? I don't know, because I'm on PC. So I don't know about the console versions. Night plug. I was confused thinking I was looking for something. I was just trying to see what piece it was. Night plug. That one was pretty easy. And you are... I don't remember the name. Is this the bishop? That's the bishop. For a second, I was like, that might be wrong. Bishop is not marked. Is that a pawn? Yeah, I don't even want to take that. That's just a pawn. That goes exactly there. Unlocking U area door. I lost the thing that tells you how to unlock the door to the U area during that last mad dash of a transfer. I know you have to stick one plug into each terminal, but if anyone remembers which plug goes where, please be a pal and share by posting the info on the board. Oh, wow. There's a lot of cosmetic customization. Yeah, I have, like, the cosmetic DLC for the first game, just because it came with whatever version I bought. Pretty sure the rook and the knight are on the same wall. The bishop and the queen aren't next to each other. And the queen and the rook are opposite each other. So if the rook and the knight are on the same wall, assumedly the bishop would have to be in the middle on this side. Right? Yeah, I'll just leave it there for now. I don't even have half the pieces to this. Okay. We got a door. What do we got down here? Good old sewer. Great old sewer. Gonna try and make Mikkel a heavy that actually survives. Yeah, good luck with that. Man, Mikkel's just cursed. It was going so well. Mikkel was almost the max rank. And then one person died, and Mikkel panicked and ran out to the open, and there was nothing I could do. I tried so hard to clutch up and pull Mikkel's character out alive. It didn't work. There was nothing I could have done. I did everything I could. It's a red herb. Take those. And what else we got in here? Tool.
ID wristband required for cable car entry.
Oh, cable car entry, you say? Don't mind if I do. What's down here? Is that that's a note? Sure. Or a receipt. The item below has been hand-delivered to the location specified. Heat-resistant safe. Combination is written on the side of the safe in chalk. Please remember to erase before you use. Delivered below. There's no safe here. There's going to be a safe somewhere, and it's going to have the combo written on the side. That's the takeaway. I was kind of confused, but then I realized that I was just being dumb. Hold on, do I have high-grade gunpowder in my item box? I think I probably should. Oh, there's a safe. Found it. Sewers look neat, at least. You know, for being the sewers. There's a high-tech cable car asking me for my ID wristband. I can run now, too. Because there's no Mr. X down here, at least yet. Wait, there was a note on the table next to me. I don't know what the tool does. Ribbon, red herb. Do I have green herb? I do. Sort everything. Me, all my gunpowders as well. Please, thank you. I want these to be heals. I want some acid rounds in case of bad bitches that will require acid rounds. And the SMG ammo is just general use. Good for zombies. Greetings from the CEO. Thank you for your interest in Knight's Construction Company. Over the past 20 years, we've had the honor to work on the sewer systems of some of our country's greatest cities, while never losing sight of our two core principles of playfulness and superior industrial design. At KCC, we believe that just because our work is subterranean doesn't mean our designs have to be subpar. More refined than a queen, more polished than a knight, and as pleasant as a pawn. Our work is sure to bring great victory to everyone involved. May we all meet on the field someday. God, that is so cheesy. That's terrible. That's just awful. Like, it's good cheesy. But like, oh man, if I got like a letter back like that after hiring the company, I might reconsider. I can see the chalk on the safe over there. See it. I want in. I want in now. That zombie's gonna wake up. 100%. 212.8. This one they're just giving you for free. They really, like, even if I hadn't found that note off in the corner, you probably would just see it. Wait, oh, 8. I thought 3 for some reason. 2, 12, 8. What is it? Hip pouch? No. Oh, I wonder if that's the item that lets me load the heavy rounds into it, or whatever it was, into the starting basic pistol. Is that essentially just Claire's Magnum then? It's been a while since I played this through, like, all the way. I was really expecting him to jump me too. I think they knew what they were doing with that. That was a fake out zombie. A classic fake out zombie. So I guess that this pretty much just becomes the Magnum for Claire then. Is her starting pistol reinforced with a late game upgrade. And with its own ammo type for that reinforcement. And look at the inventory's full. Oh, I'm carrying 2 heals to be fair. Like, yeah, carrying the Magnum for her, it's like actually full. Let me load the basic rounds into my actual, like, I don't know what round this would be. What does it say? It says it's 9mm. I guess she had a revolver that fires 9mm. Which, while not super, like, unheard of, it's just not common. You play as Leon at all in this, or do you have to do a whole... Yeah, they have separated campaigns. So, the way that it goes is once we finish Claire's campaign, it'll pop up at the end and be like, do you want to save? I'll say yes. And then having a save file where you finish Claire's campaign allows you to play, like, the other side of it as Leon. And while the remake doesn't handle it as gracefully as the original game did, there's still some really important stuff in Leon's story that applies to 4. So, we play in both. Because Leon's story in this is important to 4, and Claire's story is just too interesting for me to bear to skip it. So I just said, yeah, we could do both. Because the campaigns are not insanely long either. Like, going off of memory, unless I'm forgetting something, and if I am forgetting something, it would be pretty small. The sewers area is the second to last area of Claire's story. Like, I do know for sure that there's an area that comes after it. But, yeah, unless I'm forgetting something that might be really tiny. I like how 6 did it, where he played as different characters throughout. 6's was separated too. Unless you, like, jumped around between them. 6's was different, where you could access the 3 campaigns from the start. So you could, like, jump between them as you wanted to. Like, if you wanted to play Leon Chapter 1, and then play, like, 2 chapters of Chris, and then play, like, a chapter of Jake, or whatever, like, you could do that. But they were still, like, separated. In the menu, at least. I know that whenever I replay 6, I end up jumping between them. Because if you just Google, like, how to play RE6's story in order, someone, like, compiled a thing of how to do it. Like, I know generally, off of memory, like, Chris Chapter 2 is the first thing because it's a flashback. And then, like, Jake's Chapter 1 comes right after that. It's been a while. Yeah, they're just all available, like, in the menu from the start. And you can jump around between them as you want to. Man, I'm gonna need the tool on hand, I guess. So I'm just gonna, honestly... I'm gonna go dump the Magnum. I'm now just gonna call this the Magnum. Because this reticle as well, like the aiming reticle, is the same exact one as Leon's for the Magnum. So, yeah, her starting pistol with, like, the new frame, it just makes it into the Magnum when you load this ammo in. Which I actually did not remember, and it's neat. It's cool. But my inventory space is just not sufficient for carrying that many weapons and ammo types and all that right now. I didn't even need that word, my brain. Yeah, like, by default, if you were to play it as the menu presents it, you'd play, like, all of Leon's campaign, and then you'd play all of Chris's, and then you'd play all of Jake's. So it would be pretty out of order to play it that way. Because, like, Leon's campaign is the one that starts last. I know that for a fact. Like, Chris's starts the earliest. Well, Chapter 2, if you include that. Okay, it gets really weird. Chris has the flashback chapter that's, like, a year before everything in the game. So, technically, Chris has the earliest point in the story. But, like, Jake's Chapter 1 is actually, like, the beginning of the story proper. And then Chris's Chapter 1 comes a little bit after that, like a tiny bit after that. And then Leon's Chapter 1 comes kind of near the middle of the story, if I remember right. So it's kind of... It's presented in a weird order. Like, you'd think that knowing that Jake's campaign starts, like, the earliest, that you'd put Jake as, like, the first option in the menu. Like, you'd put him right at the top, because it's, like, a big... Whoever's campaign you put at the top, for a player who doesn't go in knowing that it's all out of order and stuff like that, and interconnected, they're probably just going to hit Leon and start with that campaign, not knowing that they're starting, like, in the middle of the story. Which then, like, sure, it's cool, because then you play as Chris and you realize that it happens a little bit before that. And then you play as Jake and you realize that that happens before Chris. And it's just like, I don't know. Maybe they wanted players to, like, start in the middle and work backwards from there, so to speak. But in my mind, you'd likely want to put the person whose campaign comes first at the beginning.
Okay. This place is...
I don't remember how Ada's campaign fits in, like, in general. Oh, brother. Is that a problem? That might be a problem, but maybe it's fine.
Oh, Jesus. They're everywhere.
We might want this. I think Ada's campaign just kind of randomly pops in and out as you go. Two-player campaign playthroughs are hilarious. It's two-player campaign playthroughs for me in any game. There's a very strong, like, at least with my friends, it could be different depending who you play with. I thought so! I thought so! Let go of me. Let go of me. I liked the stream, did you guys? Oh, it blew up automatically. Shoot the eye, shoot the eye, shoot the eye. What was that? Oh, no, 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 no. I can't run anywhere, man. With Resident Evil specifically, two-player campaign playthroughs are funny. Because the only games that you can play in co-op in this series well, in the main lines at least, are 5 and 6, which are definitely the goofiest, like, most over-the-top games in general. And then you're playing with another person, so you're, like, actively making fun of what's happening with someone else. But in general, games that have, like, a co-op campaign, I strongly prefer not playing them co-op for, like, a first playthrough. Because I find that with my friends, we end up ruining whatever story we're playing. In literally any game, we will just find a way to ruin it. Oh, beautiful. She doesn't interact with the grunt that's with her at all. Yeah, because if you play 6 like alone, like Helena will be there when you play as Leon. Piers will be there when you play as Chris. Sherry will be there when you play as Jake. But when you play as Ada, she doesn't have a companion. Like, I'm pretty sure that canonically that's just how it is then. Is that, like, I mean, obviously, in terms of canon, all of them actually have their companion with them. But then, I think Ada just doesn't have a companion in her story. I don't think there's a way to ruin the story in 6 anymore already. That's true. I'm just gonna try to run back to the item box however I can here, because it's 4. And I kind of jumped off a point where I had to go through a gauntlet before realizing that I had 2 minutes left. Yeah, 6 is a very goofy, fun game. I like Resident Evil 6 a lot. If I play it on stream, I don't know. I might do it out of order. Like, I might play it through as it is in the menu. But I could also just pull up the thing and see how the chapters, like, chronologically go and do it that way as well. Because that game's story is so over the top and wacky that the very least I could do is try to make it a cohesive story. The thing with 6 and 5, too, is that that's most people's first Resident Evil experience, just statistically. 5 is the single best-selling RE game of all time, still, to this day. And I think 6 is up there. But 5, I know for a fact, is the most, like, best-selling RE game ever. Anyway, I do need to recharge. I also need to work on videos. Because videos are the only way I'm making ad revenue anymore, thanks to the profanity update. So, as far as streams go, it's now kind of just up to, like, members funding and stuff for streams. Which sucks, but hopefully they revert this change too. A man can dream. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, if you're new, feel free to drop a sub, come back another time. We're doing this. We've been doing a challenge run of XCOM on the hard mode with the toggle that doesn't let you save your game manually or load your game manually as you go. So every decision I make is permanent. Every consequence, I have to just live with it. It's a good time. Those have probably been the most fun and interactive streams in a while, so I recommend those streams if you haven't checked them out already. Anyway, also remember to like the stream if you haven't done so and you enjoyed. Helps out a lot with the algorithm and stuff. Helps boost the stream however much it can while it's got limited ad revenue on it, so I would appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much if you have done so or are about to do so. If you're looking for ways to engage with the community outside of YouTube, feel free to check out the links in the description. There's things down there near the bottom, things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, that sort of stuff. So check those out if you're interested in any of them. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you all back here next time. I hope you all have the rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.